That is weird to think about.
Lockdown's finally sort of lifting today. I can actually go see people.
Hey.
Ooh, I need to switch internets because I feel like I'm gonna lag at one point when I'm saying dialogue and it's gonna come up weird and then I'm gonna have to fucking say it again.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to give me just a moment. I'm going to get some water and a couple other things. Just give me a moment.
Sure. All right.
Actually, while I'm doing that, actually, no, never mind.
What should I... Do we even have anything? I'm gonna see if there's anything to consume with my mouth. Be right back.
Consume with your mouth.
Okay. Ta-da. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello.
I have returned. Before we start,
Hello.
just want to say something that I have discovered this past week.
Oh.
Have any of you
Don't
tried a
run up and
Heath
No.
bar?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
A what?
A Heath bar, like a
Yes, I
candy
have.
bar. They're delicious.
I eat them while playing D&D.
They're so good. They look like the most generic. Okay. I'm waiting for Ayla to fix their mic.
Oh, that's what that is.
What?
Okay.
What else? do you
I
think
swear,
it
I'm so sorry.
was? Of course,
Okay.
it was Ayla's mic.
The thing I said last week is true. But
I'm so
yes.
sorry.
Heath bars are so good, and I've never tried one. Like their design looks like they're the
This
most
stream
boring
is
candy.
sponsored by Heath Bar.
They look like the most boring candy from the outside. But I tried one for the first time this past week, and they are delicious. They're so good.
What are
Anyway, it's
chocolate covered toffee.
with like little,
Toffee.
and
No.
it's like crunchy on the inside.
God damn it.
Okay. I have never
I'm-
had one. I don't know if we have them actually, but I'll look out for them.
They're very
Jason,
good. Yes,
did you get the updated token that I sent?
I did. I have not put it on yet.
Okay.
Everyone add one Heath bar to your inventory. We have a sponsorship now.
Can we?
Oh,
Sorry about that.
hello.
Can we just like take a moment to appreciate the fucking drawing though?
Which drawing?
It is very
The
good.
one of Euroni.
Oh,
He got
yeah,
his
no,
character artwork done.
Yeah.
I have not put the token in yet. I'll put that in before, or the next time that we actually need tokens, I'll put it in.
It's cool.
But
Cool.
okay. So, would anybody like to give the recap?
I'm just gonna send the
Wait, are we already streaming?
Yes, we're
Yeah.
already streaming.
Okay, then never mind. I won't say it. God damn it.
Okay. I think I have a good, very quick recap.
Sure, let's make it quick.
Okay, so let's see if I can fucking find it here because I wrote it down somewhere. I think I posted it on Twitter. Hang on.
I'll have you know, I am sitting outside in a cardboard box that's covered in ice with an umbrella. Honestly,
the fuck?
That does not surprise any of us.
Wait, how cold is it over there?
Yeah.
Below 30.
For her.
Minus 30 Fahrenheit, 2 Celsius.
That's not minus 30. If it was negative 30, that would be.
If it,
She'd be.
Cold.
you would be dead.
It's about 0 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
A little less
Okay,
than 0
freezing.
degrees
Okay,
Celsius.
So exactly
It's-
freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just under
in the
0.
middle-
Okay, shit.
It's in the middle of an ice storm currently.
God. It literally never gets below. I think the lowest I've ever seen it down here is like
What?
5
Okay.
Celsius.
I'm giving you
Okay,
only 10 more
so-
seconds. Okay.
Okay.
Skin
so
day.
basically,
Hey!
Shh.
Lisbeth disappeared. Ayla decided to play dagger game and died. Mortemer was blessed with motherhood, and Euroni learned that racism is
I
bad.
think you mean cursed.
Yes. That's basically what happens.
Ronnie learned he was gay? What?
Liz.
I said learn that racism is bad.
Yes.
Huh?
Mortimer and Fred went off to see where Lisbeth went and discovered Lisbeth going into a weird portal, and they disappeared. And when they returned, they found Ayla unconscious on the floor with a dagger in her throat or something placed like that.
Yeah.
And they tried everything that they could to bring her back to life, but unfortunately, Ayla passed away. And it rained a lot, and it was really sad, and everybody cried constantly, and yeah.
I don't think
And then
anyone
everybody
cried.
went off and went on their merry way. Mortimer went to Mog'gurash, and then
Mind you, we were carrying her body the whole time.
yes,
Or Fred was.
yes, Fred's carrying the yes.
No, Miriel was carrying.
Oh, Miriel
Yeah.
was carrying.
'Cause
More trauma.
Fred came there for emotional support. Attempt at emotional support.
I see.
Yeah. So Mortimer went to Mog'gurash, found Euroni and Budrick, and talked a bit, and then Euroni and Budrick forced Mortimer to take a nap. against
knock the
Mortemer's wishes.
fuck out right now.
Fred and Miriel buried Ayla's body after having to pay money to the high priest of the god of Auk, who was not a very helpful person at all.
Out of character, can I just say something? I'm
Sure.
highly disappointed. You guys wasted 5 silver burying Ayla. You should have just thrown her in a ditch.
No, no. When, Ayla, you see, we're not Ayla.
Wasted 5 silver pieces burying a dead body.
You see, people
Okay.
would call that paying for a proper funeral, not wasting, but
Okay. And then, so currently, Mortemer is asleep. Uroni is headed up to meet with Miriel and Fred if he can find them. On his way up to the Temple of Auk, while Miriel and Fred are going down to Mog'gurash to try and meet up with Mortemer and Uroni. So, Uroni, can I please have you make me a survival check as you travel the forests in the Copper Bluff? Forests and cliffs and hills and... Actually, let me move you guys over to what the Copper Bluff looks like, because I have that.
21.
21. Okay, so you are perfectly able to travel your way, looking around for Fred and Miriel. Miriel, can I please have you also make me a survival check? Eight. Okay, I'm also going to have Fred roll because Fred is better at it. Fred rolled a soft 20. So, Miriel, you're still very distraught over everything that happened with Ayla and the losing of Lisbeth, but specifically over Ayla because you feel partially responsible for the death of Ayla. But you guys are able to travel. You guys have not met up yet, but you guys are on the track to meet up. You guys are going to need to take a rest of some sort. So, would you want to take long rests or short rests?
Uroni would take short rests.
Short rest
Okay.
for sure.
Short rests. Okay, you guys can both mark down short rests.
Okay.
And when you guys wake up, it'll be the break of dawn. Okay. We'll move back over to... Give me 1 second. Mog'gurash.
Also, sorry, I think I never asked. In the rules here, do long rests restore all your health?
Yes. Long rest restore
Okay.
all health.
Cool. Do I still have my 2 temporary hit? No, they go away now.
No, those go away at any short or long rest.
I see.
Okay. Mortemer, you wake up the dawn of the next day in Budrick's quarters. You've slept here a few times in the past. Not many times, but a few times in the past, so you're all well aware of it. What would you like to do?
Okay, waking up. At first, Mortimer kind of like gets up, hair messy, looks around, kind of like, wait, oh yeah, and then kind of checks around and immediately gets up and kind of like tries to peek out the tent just to see what time of day it is.
You see that the sun is just rising over the whatchamacallit, equator, I guess. Sun is rising.
The horizon?
The horizon, thank you. I couldn't remember the word.
The sun rising over the equator. You're the lore master. This is how this world works now.
Yes, sun rises over the equator, not the horizon.
Okay. So, could I vaguely gauge how long I'd slept?
You slept quite a while, but probably not actually as long as your body would have wanted you to.
Okay. So, getting up groggily, going like, shit. Kind of seeing I'm not dead from yesterday. I'm like, this is good enough. And I get up and start to pack up my stuff and checking got everything. And
Okay.
planning to meet up with the party again.
Okay.
Just-
As you're getting ready, Budrick also gets up. He looks over to you. Korgulg wants to see you
Oh, really?
before you leave.
Yeah, I can do that. No worries. Just, I'm sure it won't take too long. Yeah, is that alright?
Slept fine, I guess. You're the one that needed it.
I still feel like my soul's been sucked somewhere else, but I'm fine for now, I guess. We can rest when it's all done and sorted. But
Yeah.
for now, it's crunch time. Says with a bit of a weak smile, trying to pack everything, double checking, triple checking. Yeah, and Jason, would
Yeah.
I know if there's like anything special I can like stock up on here that I wouldn't be able to get anywhere else, really, or is it just?
If you wanted weapons, you could probably get some very basic weapons. But other than that, there's nothing really here. You could get some meats as well. They might be able to lend you some meats. You might be able to check in with Hin and see if she's made any leather that you might be able to get like some leather armor.
Okay. I might take some meats because I've only got. Hang on, how many rations? Oh no, I have 5 rations. Actually, I'm pretty good. Never mind. Okay, yeah, nah. I just kind of have a morning chat with Budrock while I'm getting stuff sorted, and then eventually just like, well, hopefully I see you again soon enough. Assuming this all goes well.
See me again? I'm coming with you.
Coming with me?
Of course.
Oh. I mean, hey, why not? Have you ever been to the temple before?
I mean, they don't like us orc folk, so no.
Thinking. Well, I mean, it's Jason. It's not like illegal for like orcs to like go to the temple or anything, right? People just don't like them.
No, they just really dislike them.
Okay. Well,
Like you suspect that they might have a strong reaction and might forcefully push the orcs that you bring, any orcs that you bring out, but it's not illegal.
Yeah. Right. And that other orc is already going with Urani, right, to the temple.
No, you only went alone.
No, I went alone.
Oh, what was the other orc? Congra? Oh, he's over there.
Congra, yeah. Yes, he's over there.
Mortimer looks at Budrock and goes, "You can see my hesitance, right? Just not just for your own sake, I guess."
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you were saying over Urani's whispering.
I was just saying, looking to Budrock a bit unsure, I go, "You can understand where my hesitance comes from, right?"
Yeah, it's your family, and we're your family. It's your family's.
Yes. I also am just hesitant because of how the reception you'll get, and I don't want anything happening to you that the.
No, you don't have to
that'll
worry
be
about me. I can care for myself.
I suppose so. Well, after thinking it over a bit, Mortimer just goes, The rational side of me makes me think we might cause some sort of diplomatic incident, but on the plus side, at least we have someone over here who can vouch for you guys. You know what? There's very little time, and we've got to kind of pull all the cards we can get to sort this out. So, you know what? Why not? Come along. Maybe they'll
Awesome.
see that the locks aren't the same. If, fingers crossed, if I had 4 hands and they were not very close-minded people, but let's go anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the perfect example of what you could do for us, and why we would never do what they're expecting us to do.
I can only hope so. If only my peers will also so.
Plus, I can't leave you behind when you're gone through so much. I need to help my friend Mortemer.
I appreciate that. I do.
Let's go see Korgel. He's probably being a bit impatient.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're probably right there. All right, let's go quickly do that. Okay, so I'll just zoom to the. Boom.
You have control over your token?
Yes, I
There you
do.
go.
Teleport in.
Mortemer, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too, Go.
I know I said yesterday that you're going to bring Congo with you, but I got some other plans for Congo. I need him to start hunting for me. We're running low on supplies here.
Oh, I see. Okay. If needed, I can get some stuff from the temple if you need as well.
If they're willing, I doubt that, but we'll always take the supplies that can be given of us.
I'll see what I can do, but yeah.
Anyway, actually, there's somebody else that I'm wanting you to bring along with you. Do you remember Runt?
Yeah, Runt.
Yeah. I think
here?
he's here.
Okay.
We could really use him to, get his foot in the door and, actually do something with his life.
I mean, I think he has a decent amount of potential.
Okay,
He's
just
pretty
give me 1
alright.
second.
While you're doing this 1 second, I would like to point out that my friend is currently freaking out over Korgolg's voice.
As you turn around, you see the familiar face of Runt. Runt, could you please describe yourself?
All right. Runt looks very much.
We weren't gonna be here.
Yeah.
Be
Runt,
bamboozled.
Runt looks very much like a full-blooded orc. All right, he's orc through and through. He's proportionally, he's got a large head. He's got large
the color green.
arms. Everything. It's just on a scale. He's much smaller than every other orc there.
Okay.
The orcs here are 7-8 foot tall. Runt stands at 6 foot flat. And as he walks up, you can tell he's not very confident in this mission. He really doesn't want to go, but there's not really a choice for him. Hey, Mortemer.
Hey, Runt.
We're going to a temple then?
Yeah. You ready to get your foot in the world? I know it's a bit of,
Not really, but I mean, I'm being forced, so.
Yes, you are, and you're going to come with us, and you're going to have a great time. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh no.
Leaning over to Budrock, I just go, does he know the situation with the...
No, not at all.
I see.
Yeah, I see it, Euroni.
Okay. Leaning back up, just looking around going, well, Korgol said you are going to come with us, but,
Yeah, that's what I was told.
mm-hmm.
Where are we going again? Just to the
going-
temple and back, right?
Hopefully it just stays at that.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a sensitive issue, but I think you two will be good representatives of your tribe here. Looking back over to Korgol, Mortimer just goes kind of like gives a like an expression like, "You sure?"
He just nods at you and grunts.
All right. Okay. Well, more the merrier, they say. So, Runt.
Yeah.
How do I word this? You know how the temple feels about orcs here, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not planning on being seen if I can help it.
Okay. Just yeah. Don't take it to heart if they're a bit.
I never do.
Unsavory.
I never do.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, hopefully this is some good character building for you then.
Right.
out of character. Out of character. I also just kind of wanted to like offhandedly mention at the end. Oh, also your entire family is going to be burned down if we fail. But but no, I don't say that.
All right.
Yes.
I'm still confused as to, didn't you have things with your girlfriend?
Not on Mondays, and besides, my girlfriend's schedule changed. Now we have weekends.
Oh.
Hey. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys gonna head off, or
I mean, I'm good.
I'm good as well. It'll probably just be some chit chat from here.
look it up? So you guys head off, heading up north to the Auk Temple. I'm not gonna have you roll a survival check or anything like this because this is a trip that you've made many times, Mortimer. So
Okay.
you can just lead them there.
Eat.
In the meanwhile,
Yes, in the
That's the
meantime.
equator now. The meanwhile.
In the meanwhile, I'm really good at words, as you guys can tell. Euroni, Fred, and Miriel are all waking up around the same time after taking a very short rest. In the middle
Yarny
of
probably wouldn't have even gone to
bluff.
sleep. He would have just sort of taken a seat, leaning against a tree, and sort of, like
Okay.
pulls out a book, reads for like an hour, and then gets back up and keeps going.
Can I have all three of you please roll me survival checks? I'll roll for Fred.
All right. Let me open up the fucking Costa-Radi.
Also, TJ, you missed it before, but Jason said fucking the sun rising over the equator.
Oh no, I didn't miss it. I was like,
He was
Okay, cool.
he was watching this.
I got
Yep.
10.
Your mistake has been seen by everyone, Jason. It's been recorded on the internet forever.
we're all rolling, yeah.
No, it was just
Yeah.
Miriel, Fred, and Yorni. I'll get back
shit.
to you guys in a
Okay.
moment.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought
the party is split right now, so there's gonna be a little bit of breaks for
Yeah.
characters every once in a while, and I apologize for that, but it is what it is.
Neat.
Okay, so Euroni, after taking a bit of a rest, you recognize the complexities of the situation that you're in, and understand that if you don't succeed with what you're attempting to do, an entire village of Orcish people, which now you have come to at least recognize, not necessarily love, but recognize as people, could cease existing. So you start wandering off in your thoughts as you continue on in the Copper Bluff, and you're not entirely sure if you're headed on the right direction as you keep ADHD, paying attention to random things instead of paying attention to where you're supposed to be going. But you think you're going the right way, but you don't know for a fact. Miriel and Fred, you guys are trucking along. You don't know exactly where you are, but you're pretty confident that you're going in the right direction. And you guys travel this way for a couple of hours. Could I please have all three of you roll me perception checks?
Okay.
Oof.
15.
15?
Actually, Fred rolled a 22 because Fred gets advantage on this.
Oh.
So Miriel,
That's
you do
a nat
not
20
hear
for Fred.
this. It is a nat 20 for Fred. Miriel, you do not hear this. Euroni, you hear the rustling of stuff to your ever eat soggy waffles west. To your west, as Fred just starts darting over to his east.
Huh.
I am going to quickly glance to the west, and I'm going to ready in case something attacks me. I'm going to get into sort of a fighting stance, and I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
I'm going to follow what Fred did, just because Fred seems to have a better grasp than I do for finding my way around places.
Okay. And Euroni, as you're standing your guard, you see the sudden form of a large oxen, but humanoid creature rush through the bushes and yell out, Euroni! And reach to grab you. Do you resist?
Euroni instinctively goes to pull away, but then once he recognizes who is coming at him, he stops resisting very quickly.
Okay. And then Fred grabs you, picks you up, and throws you around with a big bear hug. It's so good to
How
see
you
you
doing,
again.
buddy?
So much has happened.
I heard. But we need to get back to the temple.
Where's Mortemer? Did something
Mortimer's
happen to
coming.
Mortemer too?
No. Mortimer's safe. Mortimer's safe. She just needed to sleep. She'll catch up with us. But we
So-
need to go back to the temple.
We're not going to Mog'gurash?
That's where I came from. Long story short, apparently Mortimer's family at the temple is going to attack Mortimer's family in Mog'gurash. It's a whole thing. We need to go to the temple and meet Mortimer there and at least postpone the attack until Mortimer can get here.
Okay.
Is Miriel here as well now?
Yeah, Muriel's here as well.
Euroni, like, as Euroni's eyes land on Miriel, you can definitely tell he is relieved to see her.
Euroni, when your eyes land on Miriel, you see that she has her normal, expressionless face, but it's got a tinge of guilt to it.
I heard what happened, Miriel. It's not your fault. We were trained to catch and throw back deadly projectiles. It's not your fault that Ayla decided to throw her dagger at you.
She's gonna kind of slowly look up from the ground.
Hey, if anything, this proves that your training worked. Our training worked.
Yeah, I guess it's just kind of tough accepting this.
I understand.
It makes me, gosh, it kind of makes me feel slightly just terrible.
I get it.
They gave me a terrible nickname related to. You see her left arm just take a little. I can't focus on this. I've got to focus on. I'm helping Mortimer.
Yeah, Mortimer is safe. Mortimer will be joining us as soon as she is awake. I think she is coming alone, or maybe. Oh no, I think she was bringing one of the orcs with her.
This would be news to both Miriel and Fred that there are orcs involved.
Yeah, no, I think it was.
Oh wait, didn't I tell them that it was an orc village? I thought it was only
Did you?
Gurney that I didn't. Yeah, I think it was only
Oh yeah,
Gurney
you did.
that
You
I
did.
didn't
You
tell.
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
You told them when you guys got to Aliona. That's correct. I remember.
Yeah,
now.
when
Yep.
fucking Gurney was already gone, I was like, whoops.
Yeah.
I think.
I remember.
I think. Something. I can't remember his name, but I think she was bringing one of the orcs with her. Anyway, she should be able to find her way to the temple faster than we will. So, us having about a half a day's head start, we should arrive around the same time, theoretically. You guys came from the temple, right? You were burying Ayla. Yes?
Muriel just kind of a few And then she's kind of like slowly nods her head.
Euroni
Yeah.
gives a soft nod. Well, let's go back the way you came then.
Those guys at the temple were not very nice, I will say. Especially the dude inside the temple itself. He was mean.
Hmm.
I should just let you know. The person there, don't expect him to come out when he says he will. He said a minute, he ended up coming out in 15. Humans' perception of time is so weird. Like, we experience it in, like, a small amount of time being much, like, longer,
You
I
would think
guess.
that a race with
You would come out quicker, because they experience time
especially
shorter than us.
yes, they experience time at about 10 times the
Wait.
rate as us, but yet
Wait, we experience time differently?
sort of.
Yeah,
Elves
sort
live
of.
a lot
So-
longer than.
If I say that we have to wait a minute, how long is that for you, for me?
Well,
Is that like 5 minutes?
It's still a minute. It's just we live longer, so time feels like it goes by faster. Or slower, sorry, slower.
Slower.
So-
Whereas
Would
you
be like a minute
humans
would
or
be a tenth of like a minute.
So
or
is
something
everything
like
like in slow motion to you?
not necessarily.
Do I
but-
look weird? And Fred starts like just walking around. Do I look weird when I'm
like,
walking?
It's completely looks normal. It's just they have this like feeling of like, say it was one day, they might feel like it's a year for a human might be like a long time, but for an elf it's nothing. It's just like a second of their life.
It's well, not necessarily a second, but it's like a year in human years is about equivalent to like a month and a half for elves. Because we live
Well-
a lot longer than humans.
And how long do minotaurs live?
I have
Uh,
no clue.
Honestly, you are the first Minotaur I've ever met. I've read a little bit about them, but I don't know their average lifespan, honestly.
Wait, I'm rare?
Yes, have you
Yeah.
did you not think it strange that you saw a lot of humans and elves but no other minotaurs?
Well, I thought we just might have been in like an area that there were no minotaurs.
No, Fred.
Why are there
I
not many minotaurs?
technically-
We don't know.
Euroni just sort of shrugs.
Hmm. That's weird.
There are more races like you guys. There are actually a decent amount of races that are quite rare, like yourself. For example, I'm pretty sure before we met Rory, Tritons were just an idea to us, weren't they?
Miriel's gonna lightly nod her head.
Yeah, until we met Rory, or Rorless. Sorry.
Hmm. Well, I haven't seen many other races at all. I know that they're humans and elves, but I didn't realize that some races were considered rare. Anyway, I think we should probably get going
We
to
should.
the temple.
Yes.
I just want to say those questions you asked, Jason, I've legitimately heard when I tell people I'm Australian.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. Going back. Sorry. Going back to wow, I can't speak today. What is happening? Going back to Runt, Mortemer, and Budruck, could I please have Runt and Mortemer roll me? Actually, I'm not having you guys roll survival checks. That's right. Actually, I'm gonna have you roll a survival check to see how fast you can go.
Okay. Also, I think at this point I would just fill in Runt saying, "This is actually your home's a bit in danger, and we're trying to fix it and kind of get this sorted out so no one gets hurt."
Oh God, no pressure or anything.
Nah. We'll find a way.
Okay.
I wrote
see-
as you put it, a soft 20.
Soft 20. Yeah. Okay. So you guys feel like you're making pretty good time. Could I please have you guys roll me perception checks, please?
Okay.
All right.
Perception.
Yeah, we all love Fred.
We all love Fred.
12.
Sorry, I'm DMing.
Yeah, we're in your session.
That's good.
We're in your session.
Man, get wrecked, DM. Bet you feel like a fool. Hockey Sticks has rolled a natural 20 on whatever it is she rolled.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't like that.
Sorry, I'm DMing.
I'm half
barely-
expecting. Yeah.
Okay.
Ayla comes in on an intercontinental ballistic missile and lands with the party. Live before we go.
Runt and Mortimer, what is your passive perception, please?
Passive. I think it's 11. Yeah.
Mine's 12.
11 and 12. Got it.
We are not
Wait.
seeing shit today.
Wait. What's your wisdom?
Me?
Yeah.
+1.
Oh. Oh, I guess it's just because
You
you're
just
not.
think I was more wise?
No, it's just because it was weird that we have. I have a higher passive perception than you when I have a 8 wisdom.
Oh, jeez. Fucking hell.
Okay. So you guys continue walking. Wait, actually, sorry. I know I'm doing a lot of things off screen, but just give me a moment.
But it's okay.
It's all good.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, fuck. The fact that Ayla's rolls have +5 and +7 is just like, oh.
Yeah.
I got that.
You got a sheet on there somewhere.
Um. Okay. I'm DMing you something.
Okay. As you have been. Sorry for taking your guys' time with this.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Actually,
Okay,
I'm gonna go. Wait, what?
Well, we're good. So,
Okay.
Mortimer and Runt, as well as Budrick, you guys clearly hear footsteps behind you.
The fuck?
And
Runt
as you
immediately hides behind Budrick.
and as you turn around, you see Luna. Could you please describe your character?
Oh shit!
Oh, she muted herself.
Yeah, you have to unmute to describe it. Like,
Yeah.
Really? Do I? Jason, is that a thing?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You guys see a elf with red, long, wavy hair, bright green eyes, pale, freckled skin, and she's wearing kind of autumnish clothes. They're common, They range from brown to orange to red, and she has a long orangish red wool coat, and it's nice. The clothes are actually fairly nice. They're a little dirty here and there, but pretty
Mhm.
nice.
Okay, okay. And
All
sorry,
right.
what was she? Did you say she's an elf?
Yeah, elf. Red hair elf.
Yes, elf.
Okay. I just realized that is she basically camouflaged for this scenery? Tactical.
Look, we don't want any trouble.
Yeah, Mortimer like one hand on her rapier behind. It's like, and who goes there?
You see the person just. You see the elf kind of just lift a finger up to her lip. Shh, I'm following you.
What? Mortimer kind of like looks between Budrock and Runt and goes,
I wish you wouldn't.
"Is are you? Did you mean to tell us that?"
Obviously, or I wouldn't have said it. Could you walk a little slower, please?
Why are you following us, stranger?
So that I could possibly get out of the woods. I'm a little lost. And as she says it, she's gonna turn around and hide back in the foliage.
Can I take an insight check just to see that this, like, she's actually just fucking lost?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll insight.
Okay, what do I see, Ayla?
What did you roll?
14.
Okay, I had the DC as 12. They seem genuinely lost.
Okay, Mortimer kind of slacking her shoulders, hand off the rapier, like, okay, you're just someone who's lost. Alright, I thought you were a brigand of some sort, but, yeah, are you trying to go to the temple, or?
You hear a voice whisper out, possibly? I don't know. Where's the temple?
You are lost, aren't you?
I don't know about this one, Mortimer.
She seems innocent enough. I don't. Look, if she were after coin or anything, I don't think she would jump 1 versus 3 against 2 orcs as well.
Hey,
Plus,
I'm stronger than I look.
Are you?
I'm not. Mortimer just kind of gives like a little bit of a like a forced smile, like yeah, I'm sure. Anyways, well, are you intending to go? Are you far from home?
That's assuming I had a home to begin with. I don't know. I just kind of took off into the woods running, and I'm a little lost. I'll just follow you guys to wherever you're going, okay?
Took off into the woods from where? You're kind of in the middle of nowhere here.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know. Names of places are hard.
You don't know?
I mean,
I don't know. Just walk. I need to get out of here.
all right. Look, you don't have a. You're not wanted by the law or anything, are you?
I don't think I'm wanted.
Good
That's
enough.
all sad.
All right. Let's look. We'll take you to some civilization. We'll take you to the temple where we're going. It's town, decent enough.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. What was your name again?
Oh, my name. You can call me Luna.
All right, Luna. Okay, Mortimer. Pleasure to be at your service.
Nice to meet
She
you.
holds out her hand.
Luna kind of slowly emerges back from the foliage and just shakes you.
All right. Cool.
Then she dives back into the foliage.
You're interesting. That's okay then. All right. Well, this is Budrock and Runt. Orcs are cool, by the way. So we're just trying to go to the temple to do some business. But yeah, come along.
All right, go ahead. It'll be like I'm not
Go-
even here.
I mean, you can walk with us if you want.
That kind of defeats the purpose. That defeats the purpose of following you, though, sneakily.
But we give you permission to walk with us, though. You don't have to follow us anymore. We know.
Won't it look a little weird, a human, an elf, and orc walking together, though?
I mean,
Did you really have to? Did you really have to censor Budrick?
What? At least censor it properly. Mordo just kind of goes, well, I mean, whatever you're comfortable with, but, you know, it would be nice to get to know you better on the way, see if we can help you out, but...
Okay,
just,
I'll walk with you. And they,
Oh.
again, jump from the foliage, like, right next
Oh.
to you.
Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, well, let's be on our merry way.
Beautiful out here, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's lovely.
Runt is walking on the side opposite of Luna.
Alright. Mortimer takes one for the team and is the one, like, strolling next to her.
Man, hope she's not an assassin.
Okay. Probably just a lot of idle chit-chat while we're on the way, and seeing this strange elf that's now with us. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. You guys are making pretty decent travel time.
Okay.
So you feel like you'll probably end up catching up to Fred, Uroni, and Miriel at some point. Speaking of, I already had you guys roll survival, didn't I? Nope, that was perception.
Perception, yeah.
Yeah, that was perception.
I thought we wrote survivor. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you
I
did.
wrote a 20.
No, I'm having Fred, Miriel, and Uroni. Please roll me a final survival check to get to
9.
18. And forgot that I had to roll for Fred. 11. Okay. So Miriel, you're leading the way. You remember pretty easily the way that you came from, and you feel like that's probably a decent enough way to get back. So you guys travel for about a day, a little less than a day. I'd say like maybe 10 hours, when the two parties end up meeting up. So Mortemer, Runt, and Luna. I have to remember these new character names. Jeez. Mortemer, Runt, and Luna, you guys see up ahead the figures of Uroni, Fred, and Miriel.
Mortimer, watch out! Who are these guys?
Wait, no, these are my friends. No, they're cool. This is my traveling
left
companion.
arm is going to start shaking as usual.
Okay.
Hey, calm down over there! Stop that!
See,
Luna
Miriel.
is gonna just grin and wave at the group.
Uroni looks very confused.
Does
Uroni-
Miriel recognize either of the two people who are unknown?
Also, by the way, I kind of zoned out during the description of Luna.
I'm not describing Luna.
Is Luna
I'm not
is
too fucking cold.
is Luna tall or small?
Tall or small? That's the only two
moderate?
options.
Moderate.
Okay.
That's not.
She's
tall.
she's shorter than you.
But much.
So-
For the record,
Sorry.
Uroni, Runt is also shorter than you.
Yeah. So
Yes.
Mortimer.
I'm assuming Muriel's taller than all of them.
So Uroni gets a +2 circumstance check on his self-confidence.
And
You might not be
who are
taller
the
than
two-
Budrick, Muriel.
And who
I'm sorry,
are the
what?
two children?
Muriel's 7 foot tall.
I mean, orcs are also generally 7 to 8. So you might not be taller than Budrick, is what I was saying.
Budrick's about the same
she's
height. You guys are about
just
the same
7, but okay.
Small boys.
Uroni, what were you saying?
Mortimer, but who are the two children? And where did they come from?
Does Muriel recognize Runt or Luna?
No, you do not recognize Runt or Luna.
Excuse me, is anyone who's just shorter than you a child?
Luna is grinning at
Uroni, could you
Muriel.
roll me a perception check, please?
Okay.
Okay. Mortimer just kind of like, wait, oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
You failed the
Okay,
perception, so
Mortimer
I'm
just
just not going to say
kind
anything.
Oh god. One just kind of like waves down between two, going like, friend, these are my friends. Budrock, Runt, these are the people I've been traveling with. Oh, and Luna, these are the people I've been traveling with.
Yeah.
Everyone else, I've brought some people to help us along, and although Luna is someone I found on the side of the road, and we're just bringing her to town. She's called.
Miriel's just got this like look of like, what on earth are you doing in her eyes, and her left arm is just like completely shaking now, probably a lot more.
I'm gonna lean over to Mortemer and it's like, why is she doing that? I don't like that. Stop! Tell her to stop.
I mean,
Speaking of
I don't know.
Miriel.
It's just like a thing she does. Don't worry.
Luna is going to step up, like right up to Miriel, and just like smile. Wow, you're really big and tall. I bet you could kill someone easily. And Luna's just gonna give a playful punch.
I mean, and but
Muriel's just going to attempt to block the punch.
and then kill Luna.
Rolling his character.
Okay, she's gonna try to block Luna's punch.
Okay.
You are easily, even without rolling, you're easily able to block it. Luna was doing a very slow, playful punch. Wow, you're good.
You just see Miriel get even more nervous because she's never had to approach her, just talk to her like this.
Leans close to Miriel and mutters, "Can I please punt the fucking child?"
She's going to look over slightly, very like awkwardly, and just has this weird expression on her face of like, I don't know what on earth is going on. Just get it over with. Do it.
Okay, I'm sorry, what? I missed what was happening. I heard
she's going to whisper to you, Roni. Do it.
I would like to make an unarmed strike against Luna.
Jesus.
Why?
Because
Jironi's being racist again, help!
Luna
on.
punched at Miriel, and then Miriel said do it after I asked if I could punt the child.
And then she's going to whisper quickly,
There's
lightly.
already gonna be more beef between Ayla's new character and Yoroni.
Since when was Yoroni this much of an asshole?
What?
Just for your information, Miriel
Jironi's
said
attacking.
lightly, very lightly.
So
Yoroni, you definitely saw that the punch, the quote unquote punch that Luna was doing, was not going to be harmful whatsoever. If Miriel could even feel the punch, it was a soft love tap punch. It wasn't a real punch. Would you still like to punch her for attempting to do that?
Yoroni is, first of all, punting, not punching.
Oh, that's even worse.
Way different.
Yeah, and second of all,
And the answer to that is no, because you're not that big, and she's not that small.
Yeah. I am still going to swing as though I'm going to, but then right before my foot makes contact, I would like to halt it.
Luna's smile just dropped, and she glares at Yoroni.
Mona comes up.
Fine. If you want to play it that way, we can play it that way, big boy.
Miriel is just, after this, she's just going to immediately go like her cheeks are just starting to go slightly red, and she's just shaking completely. Like, what is going on?
I'm gonna lean over to Budrick now because I guess Mortemer's walking up to them. And I'm gonna be like, where and these guys care?
Yoroni would like to snap his fingers, and Poppy appears on his shoulder.
Muriel's gonna start petting Poppy.
Poppy. So,
what?
On whose shoulder?
Mine.
Okay.
I mean, that makes the image a lot more interesting.
I'm sure I've probably described Poppy to you all before, but just as a refresher, this scarlet tabby cat appears on Yoroni's shoulder, and just sort of vibes there. Like, just pops into existence. Pops into existence on his
Roll
shoulder.
for a vibe check.
Okay. As
Really quick.
Poppy.
Oh, go on.
What?
Yeah, Mortimer.
As
You go.
Poppy. Oh, who's going?
Go ahead.
I
Whoever.
was just gonna
Mortimer,
say,
yeah.
by this point, Mortimer, like, after the fake punch, like, Mortimer comes up, like, puts a hand between the car and just goes, like, God's you ready? What's going into you? You're supposed to... You try to punch them.
Uroni now
Let's just
racist
come up and
against
say
his
hello.
own race.
I'm.
Actually, sure. Uroni, make me another perception check.
Okay.
When Poppy appears into existence, though,
Okay,
Luna's gonna
that is-
jump back fearfully and like try to hide in foliage again.
Uroni, you recognize this elf not just as any elf, but as another eladrin elf, and specifically an autumn eladrin elf.
Wait a minute. Aren't you? You're an eladrin elf, aren't you?
I'm not talking to you.
Are you scared of cats?
Who would be scared of a cat? That's ridiculous.
I think
would.
it's something to do with you almost
Well-
hitting her in the face.
If you're not scared of cats, then by all means, Urani's gonna pick up Poppy and hold Poppy forward towards Luna.
Luna girdles around behind a tree.
Miriel is
going there, Ernie.
visibly going to relax a little bit now.
So
You know,
you
Urani,
are
do
scared
you-
of cats, then?
I'm not
I
scared
think
of
she's
cats. I'm scared of big mean men who want to punch me.
Urani, have you ever
Alright.
studied the art of making friends?
I have studied many things, but I haven't read that book.
I see, yes.
Urani is going to put Poppy on the ground and tell Poppy to just go to Luna.
You
And
see,
Poppy's
That's
gonna walk up towards
mean.
Luna.
Wait, what just
Okay.
got said?
When Poppy sees, sorry, wait. When Luna sees Poppy, Luna's gonna bend down and try to pick up Poppy. Here,
Poppy will let you pick. Poppy will let you pick her up.
It's okay. You're not that scary.
thank you, Jason.
I appreciate it.
Muriel needs that book.
Mortimer hands Urani this book from her satchel.
He looks at it in amazement. You read books?
Yes, I read books.
Why wouldn't Mortimer read books?
Didn't you say your family was orc?
Hey!
Hey, what's that? What's that mean?
What are you trying to insinuate, Urani?
I mean, aren't orcs like unable to read or something?
Oh god.
You know, I resent
Oh,
that.
no.
Mortimer just gives like a flat look to Urani and goes, "It's not cool, dude."
I'm sorry. That was rude. That was rude of me.
Muriel looks at the
A little
book.
bit.
She just
I
looks.
feel like my run's slowly going into Lisbeth.
Okay. Confusion.
Budrek is going to grab the book from Uroni and say, "Here, I'll show you. Orcs can read fine." He's going to open up the book. It was a cold January night
Yeah, get him.
in
Get him, Budrick.
Yeah, see?
1935.
I have been proven
But-
wrong.
1935.
1935. Thank you.
Yeah, date.
But the Weather?
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 Wait, can you spell it?
Weather.
Weather. Oh, weather. Weather.
That says
Yeah.
that's. I thought the WE was we.
The common language
Common is really stupid.
Common is dumb.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can read okay.
Yeah.
And he
see?
hands the book back to you.
I have been
Yeah,
proven wrong.
Budrick reads the best out of all of us.
I'm the only one that can read out of all of us, so yes, that's true.
Your only gives a nod.
See?
And who are you? Urani turns to look towards a Runt. I don't think I saw you when I was over
Hey,
there.
hey! Mind your own damn business. All right.
Okay. I mean,
Uh,
run
You,
these feet.
you don't need to know who I am.
Mortimer just goes, this is Runt. He's coming with us. He was in the
I
village.
was just gonna call him child. but I-
Miriel is going to. For the first time, she is going to approach someone first and not have someone else approach her first. Respect your choice of secrecy. And then walks back.
Miriel walks up. Same. Goes back.
About this time, Luna's gonna emerge from behind the tree with Poppy, still petting, and then Luna's gonna extend her arms out and hold Poppy out to Urani. I believe this is yours, sir.
Poppy
Aw.
disappears in your hands and reappears on Urani's shoulder. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then she's gonna go back into the tree.
Oh, goodbye. That's one of my own people.
Your own people?
And not just as in they're an elf. We're both eladrin elves.
Eladrin.
I-
Can I take a history check, Jason, on Eladrin? Just to see
go ahead.
Besides
roll.
my mother and father, I don't remember the last time I saw an eladrin elf.
So Mortimer, you know that Eladrin elves are they're actually not from Costa-Radi. Like there are not very many Eladrin elves in Costa-Radi, I should say. Most of the elves in Costa-Radi are high elves and wood elves, as well as some dark elves. But there are not very many Eladrin elves. They're from a different continent. But you do know a little bit about them, and specifically that they usually, but not always, have to do with the seasons. Like there are usually a specific. Like there are essentially different clans of Eladrin elf based off of each season, but there are some that aren't about that. So
I
Okay.
didn't do much. I didn't know much about my own people, but I did a lot of research when I was at the monastery, and I'm actually fairly different from most of them. They're mostly based off the four seasons, and my mother, she was a winter eladrin elf, but my father wasn't based on any of the seasons, and thus I took after my father. I also trained at the same monastery as him.
Is that why you're racist?
Yeah, that's a cool story, dude. Why do you hate orcs?
I mean, considering the fact that this fucking church we're going to plans to attack you for no reason, I think I'm less racist than some people.
Oh,
I am the least racist person in this room.
I
mean,
didn't say I was the least racist in
what
this
an
room,
accomplishment!
but I'm not as racist as some people. And
Guys
I'm
had to make fun
trying.
of Trump
I'm
for a second.
I am the least racist person in the room.
But
I think, quite frankly, that everyone else, even the black people, are more racist than I am.
Jesus Christ.
Even the orcs.
Quite frankly, I am the
I mean-
only person in this room who is not a racist at all. Quite
I feel like-
frankly, quite frankly, I think even the orcs are racist against the orcs.
I was about to say, usually orcs are pretty racist, though, aren't they?
Yes, usually. And these orcs, only Mortimer and Uroni have experienced this, but they're a little bit racist. They don't think lesser of other races, but they consider all other races to just be humans. They don't really care. They just call them all humans.
They're very ignorant.
Yeah, it's less racism and more ignorance.
Yes. Yeah.
Aren't you guys
Well,
supposed to be walking
yeah.
instead of just standing around talking? Aren't you supposed to,
Oh
you know?
yes, that's probably a good
You see,
idea.
we would be if someone wasn't so
We
ready to fight.
We should definitely do that. You know, considering the fact that the entire clan of orcs relies on our success.
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer we walk.
Yeah, time sensitive.
Maybe a like moderate jog, perhaps.
I don't know. As long as you guys are in front, I'm okay with it.
All right.
Luna will continue. You guys notice Luna kind of goes back to sneaking right behind you guys, not really sneaking in the foliage.
Luna, again, you can walk with us.
New people have to get their permission also. I mean, that's just like rude.
I mean,
Um,
whatever Mortemer says, really, at this point. Like,
I mean,
Mortimer's sort of taken the leadership role here.
Mortemer, group
I'm
leader,
already-
confirmed.
look,
Muriel's going to look over at
So
Luna
it's not a
slowly
democracy?
and just kind of like
No, this is
lightly
I mean, it-
nod her head
we aren't-
reluctantly.
We aren't necessarily a
look,
government, but
No, this is a iron fist dictatorship.
It's a-
There we go.
it's a reverse dictatorship where you pick your leader.
we do work together. But Mortimer sort of, at least for this current
So
mission,
if all of
working-
your opinions are valued, then shouldn't you all get a say as to whether or not I walk with you or?
I
Oh god, she's a
don't-
democratic revolutionary.
At this point, I don't give a fuck. At this point, like, I really
Okay,
don't.
so we've got one for I don't give a fuck.
With all due respect, I don't think we really have the time to vote. We just need to walk. My entire clan's at jeopardy here.
Muriel's just gonna
Yeah,
start walking. as soon as she
I
hears
agree.
that.
I agree wholeheartedly with Budrick.
Muriel's just walking already.
Mortimer just kind of like holds her head like first a mum and now the loop.
Okay,
Where
so you guys.
Where is the
hang on,
Phoenix right now, by the way?
I really. Oh, it's in my under my coat.
Okay.
So Luna would not have seen your phoenix?
Not yet. I also
Not
really.
yet,
I
no.
think only Yeroni knows about it.
Yeah.
Grony and Budruck.
And
Yeah,
Budrick.
Yeroni and Budruck. Yeah. I also really need a pee. Sorry, just like 30 seconds. Really
That's
quick.
fine. Go ahead.
That was the last
So
word
as
I
you guys are walking, Runt is at the back, but Fred is also towards the back. So Runt, you see next to you a large minotaur, which you've never
no, I
seen a
don't,
minotaur
because-
in your life.
Yeah, no, I don't see him next to me because if he's trying to be next to me, I'm trying to be somewhere else.
My guess is that Mortimer and Yeroni would probably be in the front, because
Yeah, Mortimer is definitely in the front because he knows the way the best.
Mortimer is the one who knows the way, and Yeroni likes being in the front.
Muriel's probably following behind both of those two.
Sorry, not Euroni. Luna would probably be like directly by Mortimer, since Mortimer is the closest one she knows.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Runt is kind of just away from everyone else as much as he can. Mortimer has people on either side, so that's the only person he's really about here.
You know Budruck.
Oh yeah, I'll be with Budrick for sure.
Okay. So you're like somewhere in the middle, and Fred's holding up the rear end. His
Okay.
giant minotaur body. Okay. You guys travel for another about an hour until you see the gates to the entrance of the Alk Temple.
Okay. Just like kind of like turning back and looking at everyone, and it's like, well, we're here.
So this is the place.
Yes.
Doesn't really look like it could form a military of sorts.
Actually, Jason, in terms of geography and layout, is the temple just on its own, or is that like a town nearby, or is it a part of town? Like,
It's like a part of a small town. It's actually pretty reminiscent of Mog'gurash, except for nicer buildings, essentially.
Okay.
Like a couple
We're
of small
not so
buildings here
different,
and
you
there.
I'm just you know for temple.
What god do they worship here?
We worship Alk. It's our patron deity.
Elk?
Ah,
Alk. Yeah. The one with like symbol of the fist, help the lesser, that sort of thing.
You worship
really
an
nice.
elf god?
Did you say elf?
Elk.
Alk. Yeah. I mean, I think he's great. I've grown up around his
is that one of
influence.
Jason's gods, or is that one of the official gods?
Jason.
Okay.
Mortemer just kind of like holds up like a necklace that has like multiple like patron god symbols on it, and she like just sorts the out one. It's like a fist, like carved out of wood.
Pretty.
Yeah, right.
Eureka gives a nod.
But yeah, this is the place, and let's see if there's anyone to do with this. It's probably them. Although Alk himself is like in purity for helping others, it doesn't mean us mortals have the same amount of integrity as everyone else, unfortunately. So, if there's anyone running sharp on this raid that's coming, it's probably them.
How do you spell that?
OWCH.
Ah, that one.
Yes.
I was asking out of character,
Yeah,
not.
it's ouch.
I'll pretend
It's
to
spelled
answer
ouch, but it's pronounced auk.
Ow.
Ouch.
Like Loch,
Yeah, it's more like an auch. Auch.
the Loch Ness monster.
But-
Ow.
Yeah. Auch. But you'd say auch. Auch.
Yes. Okay. Looking over at the party, just seeing. Let's see here. Mortimer's just kind of thinking how to approach this, knowing she has to talk to.
You said
That guy.
they're supposed to help the lesser?
Supposed to. Emphasis on supposed
I feel like I could be a good example.
to.
You are definitely small compared to the rest of them. That's why I said I was going to call you child.
Okay. Well.
Small people aren't necessarily childs, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I've met dwarves.
Mortimer just kind of quirks an eyebrow at Urani, like, alright.
What do you hate about dwarves?
I didn't say I hate dwarves. Actually, I've met a few dwarves. They are kind people, for the most part.
Confirmed, not a racist.
Alright.
Muriel's going to nod her head when Euroni says dwarves are kind.
Okay, you see, although I would want to go in here on my own, I don't think it's the right spirit for, because, I mean, the emphasis we're trying to send home is that we're all the same and not dangerous, right? So, let's all go in together, even if it's a bit messy.
That makes sense.
Hey,
Dude,
help
you
the
want-
lesser, right? Just to make sure.
So
What
let
was
me
that?
get this right. You want me and Runt to go in with you into the Temple of Oak?
Runt starts like picking up dirt and like spreading on himself to make him look more pathetic.
Luna follows suit.
Look,
Ronnie just face
I mean, it's you're either waiting outside the temple or you're going to be in the temple, and I think if we're already come this far, we may as well go all in.
Yeah, I'd rather be in the group than by myself. No offense, Badger.
It's probably safest to
It's not a.
have us all stick together.
If I'm here championing your cause and we just leave the orcs outside, it's not a good look, I don't think.
Yeah, no.
They wouldn't attack you, right, Mortimer?
Me? And no, they won't attack me. But
Yeah, I'll be right behind you then.
you know what? Props for thinking ahead, but I think we should be fine. But if that makes you feel better, I'm alright.
Guess I'll come along.
Just FYI, the guy here is not. He's not the greatest. I mean, you see one's going for it. Just please don't take anything to heart.
Ronnie nods.
Okay. Well, here we go.
As Ronnie walks in, he is going to use fucking divine sense
Mhm.
to see if there's any undead or
Celestials.
celestials or fiends. Yeah.
Okay. You do not sense anything.
Can I feel the divine sense he uses?
Roll me. What would I have you roll for that? Roll me wisdom. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
So I said
Okay.
so. Okay, you do
Fair
not.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, I imagine his eyes probably go gold momentarily as he does it.
Okay. I mean, I'd probably be looking forwards anyways. But
Yeah.
yes.
What does
So
divine sense do?
it
Allows
detects
me to see,
celestials and
or-
undead
yeah.
and fiends.
Yes.
or anything affected by the hollow spell.
Yeah.
So Faye as well.
Celestial, fiend, undead, or anything affected by the hollow spell. Here, I'll
Alright,
just
so-
copy paste the fucking thing.
Yeah, so before going into the temple, Mortimer kind of like
It's nice that you
straightens
DM.
herself, looks ahead, kind of like looking proper as she walks in with like just a casual hand on the rapier and keeping form.
I
And
feel
she
like
goes in.
Runt. I feel like Runt has his what's it called when you have like an injured leg?
A limp.
Yeah, he has his limp like perfected as he walks in.
Mortimer, as you walk into the temple, you see some familiar faces guarding the gates, and they do not
Yeah.
stop you. They bow to you as you would expect them to, but they're giving you kind of a stink eye because of, well, yeah, you know. So
Kind of just like staring back at them, matching the same, not a stink eye, but just kind of like a passive like acknowledging their look before going back in.
Okay.
Yeah. Seeing
as
that
you
they're not
walk in
causing it.
further, all the people that you see continue to do the same, and everybody in the party, you'll see that as Mortimer walks by, anybody that you guys walk by bows towards Mortimer, but they are all look
You're running in
confused.
Mortemer in the front, right?
Yeah,
I'd
Mortimer's
be
walking front.
Yeah.
Mortimer's
Euroni would
walking.
like to try and slip Mortimer the scroll of pedigree.
Yeah, I'll just like
Um,
take it.
Try and do it without the rest of the party noticing that he's slipping that to
Okay,
Mortimer.
make me a sleight of hand check.
Plus,
Could I help him with that? Like, could I use my sleight of hand to give him advantage, or
Are you proficient in it?
I am proficient? in
You
sleight of
are.
hand,
Yes, you can.
Okay, so then
You have advantage, Euroni. Okay, still 10.
Fucking God damn it, dude.
Everybody you see, you don't see what it is, but you all see that Euroni just slipped Mortimer something.
Scroll.
Luna is going to very loudly announce, "Ooh, what's that?"
Mortimer looks behind and like, I'll tell you later. As she keeps looking ahead, kind of stiff upper lip, just kind of like walking towards the wherever the main chamber is, where
Yep.
he would be.
And you come across this main chamber, and as you expect, the doors to this main temple are locked.
Mm-hmm. Would I have a key or anything like that, or would I?
Yes, you would.
Taking out the key, just opening it, and
Good.
letting myself.
As you open, you hear, "Oh, who?
Yeah.
Who goes there?"
Father.
Is that
your father?
Mortimer?
The only.
Oh, I kind of forgot that you were gone, to be honest.
That sounds like you.
Fuck.
That doesn't sound like
Ignoring the roast, but Mortimer just kind of looks at it and goes, "Father, I have urgent business with you."
Urgent business with me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that you
Yeah.
always need things from me?
Because you keep sticking your nose in places that tend to not be the best for you.
Sticking my nose in places? I'm just trying to
Yes.
help people. That's what we do here. This is the Temple of Auk. We help.
It's actually really good Elizabeth's not here because she would have already attacked this man.
Holy shit! You would have killed my
Ayla might
dad!
have also come in.
Mortimer, biting her tongue, just goes, "Anyways, I heard that you're preparing for a raid on Mog'gurash."
We've heard news that Mog'gurash is attempting to attack us, yes.
And where'd you get that source from?
It's, I forgot the word. It's confidential.
Well,
Confidential between family?
I am the High Priest of Auk. You do not
And I am
hold
your
the authority that I hold here.
Euroni is going to take a step forward. I just came from there with your, I'm assuming, daughter, yes? The people there were some of the kindest people I have met.
Oh,
For
hey, car's
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna go sit in it.
He laughs a little bit when you say that, but not like really. Like it's more like a chuckle, like a.
Of course, besides the monastery that raised me and took me in, these orcs were a lot nicer than expected of people of their kind. And
Yeah. We
there
want
is
we want her to fly.
Runt, please.
What? I'm helping.
Oh, you brought some orcs with you, did you?
Yes.
We've brought two with us. We've brought Runt and we've brought Budrick.
Is this your
Thank
attempt to help Mog'gurash and their attempt to take us down in their raid? Get an inside look in the
Absolutely not.
Temple of Auk and have an easier time of raiding us.
Euroni is going to take off his cloak and show the symbol of Saloon on the back. I, too, am a religious man like you, before putting the cloak back on. I would never assist someone in desecrating a holy place. And how dare you accuse me of doing such?
You worship Shalun, do you?
Yes, I do.
Such a
For-
lame god. She doesn't do anything.
For her home,
Father.
the land named after her, is my home.
What? I'm
place
just telling the
of
truth. Shalun just sits there and does nothing. I guess she kind of makes the
She's
waves
important to
happen,
the
but
pantheon and is essential to the
God damn.
The moon is
I'm really
essential
having a
for
fight
much
not
more
being Lisbeth
than-
here.
The moon is essential for a lot more than you seem to realize. The
Does
moon
the
not
moon
only
make tidal waves?
the moon not only assists the tide, but also if the moon did not exist, the gravity from the moon would not help with the fucking. I'm bad at explaining this shit, but basically, the ocean would be.
Wait, hold on. The better question is, do
Horrible.
we even know this?
when you
Because
fail your religion
technically
check.
we are. Do we even know any of this? Because we haven't ever been out in space before. We don't necessarily know all.
Yeah, if I recall, Rory studied stars like for as long as he could, and he didn't know what they were. So
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay,
you guys don't really know what the moon does, even though I did say that it helps with the waves and such. Nobody really knows what the moon is. So actually, what he would have said is, he just sits there and gives a little bit of light at night. I mean, just carry a torch with you. It's not that difficult.
that little bit of light at night is sometimes essential for guiding people home.
Muriel's going to start nodding her head very slightly.
Shalun is an essential god, just like Aush.
Oh,
Anyway,
Little
anyways, Father, I've come to ask you to stop the raid on Mog'gurash. Your sources are false, and there is no ground to your claims that they're going to raid you.
What claims do you have towards this? What evidence do you have that they are not going to raid us?
That they haven't raided in years and are now a fishing society, sustaining themselves off of wildlife and other things.
They
I
haven't
walked
raided
up-
in years. Leont was
Yes.
raided just 3 days ago.
What do you mean?
that doesn't sound like something we do.
The city of Leont was raided by orcs just 3 days ago, and Mog'gurash is the closest orc village to Leont.
Just to
They
be sure,
failed,
DM,
and we're expecting that they will attack us next because we're an easier target.
just to be sure, DM, as a citizen of this, did Mog'gurash do that?
No, they did not.
Okay.
I
That-
washed up on their shore 3 nights ago. They were still in their camp just minding their own business. In fact, they welcomed me when I washed up on their shore.
Roll me a perception check. Not perception, persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Which is a terrible roll for me, but I am the only one who has that information.
Hey!
Let's go!
Hmm.
What was it?
18. It was a 19 minus 1.
Nice.
If that's true, then they couldn't have. But
Exactly.
they're orcs. They're going to attack no matter what. That's what they
No.
do. They're orcs. They raid.
If your claims are true, they would have killed me the moment they saw me. I once was a man like you. I once assumed that orcs were just ruthless killers, till I washed up on their shore and they welcomed me, and they just let me be. They cared for me when I washed up on their shore after swimming for 2 nights.
Wait a second. How did you know that we knew that Mog'gurash was attempting to attack us?
By being devoted to and having proper practice and faith in service to our God, perhaps.
You're saying that Auk told you this? That Auk spoke to you?
What was it? Alk or Vel?
It was not. It was not Auk. It was Verith.
Verith. Do Verith and Alk have any sort of relationship or like common ground?
Not that you're aware of.
Not that I'm aware of. Not Alk, but Verith. Although not cut from the same cloth, they find themselves in the same realm, I would say. But yes, I received a vision that I can only really explain as divine.
So you're expecting me to believe that me, as the High Priest of Auk, and have only heard from Auk once in my entire life, that you would have heard from Verith on this very matter when you've been worshipping Auk, not Verith, for your entire life?
I also received a vision, or word from Verith that same night. Verith reached out to all of us, I do believe, when we had finished a trial related to her. Of course, Verith didn't give me a vision of tragedy, but instead word of something that was exciting to me. But of course, Mortemer's tragic visions come first.
I once got a divine vision.
I haven't.
Been with us for less.
If we're just stating whether or not we have, I haven't.
Nobody doubts that, little one. He says, as you are still taller than he is.
Father,
Runt enjoys that very much, by the way.
Well, Father, as you know, actions tend to speak louder than words in this pantheon, and I, who have gone out to actually do something instead of sitting in my office all day, have seemed to encountered more enlightenment than just sitting here. Especially when my
That's all
intentions
you
are
say.
true.
That's all you say. You just constantly need to go out there and help people. That's why would we have a temple where people can come to get help? Why do I need to leave here and search for people and help when they can come here? It's much more efficient.
Because there are some people who can't come for help.
Maybe
That's a pretty flawed system, honestly.
There are some people who can't escape their binds. There are some people who are trapped and require people to come to them for help. I know, because my parents are some of them.
I'm sure.
You see
gonna say?
Miriel. You see Miriel as soon as Euroni says this, her left arm just goes shaking wildly, probably the most you've ever seen it, and she just starts touching her scar a little bit, and then just starts to shake it off a little bit, or at least attempt to.
There she goes again.
Luna is going to put a hand on Euroni's shoulder. It's okay, Euroni. I know someday you'll find out what happened to your parents.
I watched them get taken, Luna.
I know. You'll find out if they're dead or not soon, though.
I'm certain
Fuck.
if Auk actually wanted us to help somebody in need that could not come here, that they would inform us of such. Auk has
Okay.
told us
Considering
before.
the fact that
Auk
you
has given
are
us visions before.
Wait,
What
wait,
am I just like?
Miriel is starting to bite her tongue.
wait. So Alk has given you visions of people that need help, and Mortimer received a vision of us who needed help.
Mortimer, who is about to like come with an outburst at something, looks at Runt and kind of goes like, huh. And then like
you are an
looks
intelligent or young one.
Runt, roll me persuasion at advantage.
Oh wow, the only charisma thing that I'm not good at. Uh, I'm decent though.
Yeah!
So 20.
Hey, 20.
I guess you might be right with that.
Even so, there are people out there who not even Alk can watch out for all the time. It is us as mortal beings in service to him that we can actually go out and do his will where he cannot. Is that not what we exist for, Father?
It's difficult, though. If I leave here and somebody comes with actual need, and I go out and trying to find people that need help, and I leave here, the place that people know that they can come and get help, what am I doing? I'm not helping them. I'm doing nothing.
You already have your solution.
Don't you
Yeah,
already
you have Mortimer.
here at the temple?
Nobody is
I don't
connected to
know where
Auk as
you
I
got
do.
your intelligence, Runt, but you have said two very intelligent things within the span of like 10 minutes.
I have my moments.
Look, I'm not asking you to abandon your temple and go out on your own. I'm just saying if you have your nose less stuck in accounting books and more into the actual populace themselves, I feel like you might be living more in service to Hawk than you are now. And I believe that taking, for example, these orcs at face value, which I understand that raids are dangerous and can make you think of assumptions quickly, but I came here to tell you, with vision and divine grace, that these are not the people in raiding, and they are fairly certain and integral to themselves. They are not a threat, and I do not wish you to carry out undue violence with false accusations.
Unfortunately, the attempt on Leant has put us in a predicament that we don't necessarily want to be in. We cannot just idly sit around and wait for these orcs to attack us and raid us and kill all of our people. Because if
I understand.
this temple is not here and these people are not here, there will be no temple, there will be no followers of Auk. There will be nobody there to follow in Auk's rule.
It is a dilemma I can understand, but not just like how humans fight with each other, so do orcs. It's not that all orcs are unified in evil against to raid everyone and everything. If anything, to prove integrity, I believe these are just some actual raiders, like bandits, that are usual on the streets of any race. And that if anything, this should be a bandit problem and not an orc problem. When you see bandits on the road that take people, and just because they're human, you don't just strike out to the nearest human settlement, don't you?
No, but the orcs have a history of raiding.
We actually history checked. Is there any like other races that have like a history of like conquering and stuff, whether it be for like empire or just like raids as well?
Yeah, roll me a history check.
Yeah.
Yoroni would also like to make it.
I'm assuming that humans may have had some sort of like empirical system.
The only two races I can think of
23.
like that are like goblins and humans. So
Okay. Mortimer, you... a very big thing that you could mention is the entire like fight for the Baskage meteor. How that was essentially a massive territory war. However, the entirety of humans and elves took the land from the faceless for years and years. Like there's tons of land that used to be faceless land that has been overturned by humans and elves.
You just see Muriel's body is completely shaking right now, and she's obviously trying to hide it.
Euroni is going to kind of just put an arm around Miriel and just sort of
and
mutter to her, "It'll be all right. We're here."
Jason, sorry, just so before I made that history check, sorry, what did my dad specifically say? Just what I was going to counter. Sorry, just trying to apply it properly.
He said that the orcs have a history of raiding.
Yeah, and I said, and don't we and others have history of conquest and, frankly, murder from the Faceless and the Baskage Wars and everything, do we not? Yet here we are in a community together with other races, living our lives.
He pauses and starts like walking back and forth, like pondering. And Budruk speaks up. What if we found the orc people that attacked Leon? What if we...
Miriel, stop shaking.
What if we were able to convince them to stop raiding, like Mortemer has done with the people of Mog'gurash? And your father ears peek up, and he looks over to Budruk and then looks over to you. You've been working with Mog'gurash.
I have been for many years.
Behind my back, you've been going to Mog'gurash.
Mine like a
No, I
steel
didn't
trap,
find
this
it
one.
ready. Again, there are people who need help, and what else do we exist for than to help them when out can't?
We'll talk about that at another point, but
Yes.
this orc friend of yours has a point.
Yes.
You can find these orcs that were responsible for the raid on Leont, and either rid them of the world, or convince them to stop their raiding nature. I guess we could not attack Mog'gurash. I mean, we don't necessarily want to do it anyway. We're not a militant people.
See? Okay. One which gives a sigh of relief, by the way, not like annoyance.
Yep.
Thank you, Father. And although we may not see eye to eye, we are family, and I want to try to preserve that, even though we have not had the best in the past. I still respect you, though I don't agree with you all the time. But I do think you're reasonable and can be reasoned with. And I hope that this can open your eyes at least to just a little bit of what's out there that we can do in service to Al. We will find the wrongdoers who are killing and murdering people. But wrongdoing isn't tied to race. We'll prove that here.
Okay. I will stop the attack on Mog'gurash. At least in the time being. I will give you... Let's give it 2 weeks. But do not hear back from you within 2 weeks. We're going to have to attack Mog'gurash. We don't have a choice.
But you do have a choice in this.
It's my people
If
against yours.
I am your people.
Not anymore, you're not.
Mona just gives like a look as if she's being like just like stung very harshly.
Euroni look.
You're a worshipper of Verith and a follower of the orcs. You're not a follower of Auk.
Euroni looks angry at this statement,
Uh,
but restrains himself from punching this man in the face because this is Mortimer's father.
Can I say Runt has noticed that everyone's getting a little more tense and starts trying to pull Mortimer and Euroni like out the door and say, "All right, we've got our go. Let's leave."
And Mortimer kind of like takes her hand like from Runt and just goes. She thinks to say something towards him and go, as I've said before, I am a devout believer in action speaking louder than words. Verith, Alch, and the Pantheon of Rest all live together in a synergy that could not be together without one another. There is no reason that following the good word of each is somehow against the other. And I'll show you this, that not only does everyone have good in them, but there is good in all others.
At this mention, Urani kind of reaches into his pocket and feels the stone that was given to him by Icarus.
I so want you to use that.
I'm not using it unless I have to, but I'm just like Urani's just
As soon
reminding
as you
me
use it,
that
though,
he
I
has it.
have to know because there's been a certain set of events that have been triggered, and as soon
Yeah,
as you
I know,
use it,
I know.
So as Mortimer says this, she gives a short bow and just turns around, donning her cloak a bit more, and without looking at it farther, she just goes, "Expect a family reunion soon enough." She walks out.
Urani gives one last sidelong glance at the man and follows Mortimer out. And that's like sort of like a semi-angry glance, like remorseful or whatever.
As you're leaving, he shouts out, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh, great, 2 weeks. All right, guys. That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse.
If we don't find anything in 2 weeks, we can always lie. We can always lie and tell him that we did find something.
Mortimer kind of like looks at Urani, like just kind of.
These are holy people, right? They would have a way around that.
Urani shrugs. Even the
That's,
strongest of truth spells can be
Yeah.
dodged around in certain ways.
I'm gonna wait until we're outside, by the way, and go up to Budrick and like kind of not like hard, because obviously Runt wouldn't hit anyone hard, because yeah. But
Yep.
he's gonna like run up and like tap Budrick and be like, "Hey, you, I really thought of that, and like I don't know if that's a good idea to go hunting other orcs."
Do we have another choice? It's our land, it's our people.
I feel like we didn't explore other options more. We should have explored other options before landing on that.
And as we're walking out, Mortimer's like, as we walk out the door back into the main temple before leaving, it's again just like stiff upper lip, like looking ahead, like, and just being proper until on the way out. Then hearing them talk about this, Mortimer goes, "We never said we'd fight. There are other ways about this. We just have
Mortimer,
to stop them from raiding."
Mortimer, I respect you. You've done a lot for our tribe. Orcs are orcs, and there's no. I would know better than anyone. And I give a glance towards Budrick. Like, there's certain ways to get an orc to calm down, and very few of them don't involve violence.
Mortimer was able to do it with me. He was able to do it with the rest of the Mog'gurash clan. Don't see why she can't do it again.
I know. I'm just saying, other orcs might not be as agreeable.
Look, you have merit to your words, and I do hear them. But like you said, most of the ways involve violence. But you didn't say all. This
Well,
doesn't
obviously not all. You got us.
exactly. We can do it. We've done it once. We can do it again, and we'll keep doing it. Right? We've got some credibility to us now. When I first came to Mog'gurash, I had nothing backing me. But now that we actually have you guys, hopefully this has some legitimacy to it.
All right,
We
Mortimer.
can figure this out.
We need to establish something right now. Okay. If the orcs aren't agreeable, what do we do?
Look, defend yourselves, of course.
What, are you okay with us killing them if we have to?
Please. Look, when I said violence isn't tied to race, I didn't mean that violence doesn't exist and evil doesn't exist. These could just be there is the potential that these are just genuinely bad people. And what you do with bad people of any race is A, defend yourself, B, if it becomes harsh enough and they're too much of a danger for everyone and there's no redemptibility, well, gallows are for a reason, but
Runt looks actually very nervous about this.
If there's any means possible, I do not want this to end in fighting, and if it does, please do not kill them, unless if they're proven guilty.
Yarny nods.
Miriel nods as well.
Because as much as I want to vouch for orcs and other races of all, and put them in a higher place, I also do not want to be seen as giving wrongdoers an excuse to do wrongdoings.
I can't guarantee anything. I'm just saying, if they attack me, someone's probably gonna die.
That is absolutely, again, it's justifiable. I can't blame you for wanting to defend yourself, and again, we've done the same multiple times when we're attacked. Just know that there is a higher cause to this as well than just self-defense. We're defending a people, not just us.
Oh God. Okay.
Should
Runt will just shakily nod and then look nervous off by himself.
But Budrick's gonna go over to Runt and then elbow him a little bit and say, "Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen to you. That's for sure."
I'm just worried about us all.
I won't let anyone else die. Not after everything I've seen.
Budrick is gonna look at Urani dead on and say, "I don't think you have to worry about that." And he has a slight smile to his face.
Smite smile. Roll for smite.
He'll say, "We have a bit of a secret weapon."
Oh.
What was that, Luna?
Would I know about this, by the way? What do you mean?
Yes.
What
did we decide? I don't remember what we decided.
I might not know the full grasp of it.
It was. I think she would because it was 3 years ago, right?
Yeah, I've told Mortemer in DMs once this started that she knows that the other orcs just generally don't mess with Runt physically.
Okay, but she might not know exactly why. Okay.
Yeah, I've never seen it firsthand, but I've only heard word of mouth, basically.
Okay.
Okay. Mortimer turns to the group. Any questions? I know I'm kind of dragging along in my own business for a while.
No, don't.
Should one of us go back to Mog'gurash and tell Korgog?
That actually might be good. We need to stay in close contact. Otherwise, they're going to think they're going to be raided tomorrow.
We could send the child.
I'd volunteer, but going by myself, I don't know about it.
I'd hate to
I can-
see the child get hurt.
I can go back. They're probably needing me again. Anyway, I'm their main fisherman.
That'd be lovely, Boduk.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, I can hold myself.
He's not wrong. We'd starve without Budrick.
Yeah, he can handle him.
I'll head back. I'll tell Korgog. I hope he believes me. He probably will.
Yeah.
But
If
Korgog.
you're sure that's the smartest decision, I just...
So cool. Mortimer also takes out a small little, out of a sack, another wood carving of arc symbol, presses it to her lips a little bit, and then hands it to Budrock in his palm and closes his fingers around it. Safe travels.
He just nods, doesn't say anything, turns around and walks away.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Okay. Also is shouting after Budrock. It's you can probably find us here again if you ever want to come back and help us out.
Will do.
Are we gonna be here?
I mean, we're going to be visiting here a lot. That's what I know. Okay. So,
What do we know?
okay. Mortimer looks at everyone and goes, bit of an odd question, but how much coin do we all have?
Coin. Yoroni reaches into his pocket, pulls up his coin pouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. I have 6 gold and 6 silver.
Okay.
I don't think Runt would have any coins.
No,
You
Runt
guys
would not.
see Luna just like pulls out a few copper pieces. I've got coin.
Okay, cool.
What the hap is fucking?
Okay.
You see Miriel take out of her coin pouch 4 gold and 3 silver pieces,
Okay.
and then stuffs them back in her pocket.
Alright, so, Jason, would I be able
Yes.
to estimate with my hometown and maybe some surrounding communities, how much would it cost to, like, equip some people with, like, horses and stuff and just get them to kind of, like, scout the area and report back if they, see any, like, signs of, like, other, orcs that seem very battle-ready and kind of looking...
The renting of the horses is not super expensive. It's probably like 5 to 10 gold for the renting of the horses. Hiring of
Okay.
people to do that for you is more the pricey point.
Right.
Why don't basically try to convince them to do it for free, seeing as how you're trying to bring peace between them?
Yeah, I'll be trying to convince them, but it's like, may as well have the fallback option ready.
You also do have 2 weeks. You could try to make some money.
Yeah. Okay. Mortimer kind of looks at everyone and goes, look, as big as our group is now, we can't cover nearly enough ground to try and pinpoint where these orcs are. They're raiding, which means they're moving constantly. We could be following them for weeks and never even see a sign of them, other than like burning villages they leave behind. We need
Well,
to...
Was the last attack 3 days ago?
That's assumedly.
Orcs are generally hungry. I would expect another attack soon.
Yes. Okay, so does anyone have a map?
Nope.
No one do
I feel like I gave some. I'm pretty sure I gave somebody a map at some point. Who did I give a map to?
If not, I'm gonna go to the nearest inn and just like go like, what? Do you have a map anywhere? We need it really quick.
Wait.
Can you give
want
us
a map?
directions to the closest raiding orc party?
Oh, hold on. You want a map?
Yeah,
I
map.
believe I have a map.
Do you mind showing us here? Well, actually, first of all, have you guys had anything to eat yet?
I could eat.
I definitely could use some food.
Miriel is vigorously shaking her head yes.
The last thing I
well-
ate was, I think I had some fish while I was over in Mog'gurash. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I
Alright.
had
I just smile.
Okay, so I would like to. Okay, so Mortal kind of goes.
I'm sure we have a great cook in the party. Maybe they could cook for us or something.
Miriel.
Perhaps we're sitting at a table and cooking utensils in the first place.
That's convenient.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
cooking utensils. Tie.
I
Miriel
forgot.
has
Yeah, I forgot to
No.
Oh, that reminds me. Urani reaches into his backpack. Wait, have I given Miriel the?
No, you haven't seen Miriel in like 4 days. Actually, more than that, almost a week at this point.
Reminds me. Urani pulls out his backpack, and hands Miriel a bag. Within this bag is a set of cooking utensils, which are inlaid with small jewels. I got this made for you in Wahidna.
Thank you. And her cheeks start to go light pink and they start to go a little bit redder, and then they fade to light pink, and then back to normal. Thank you. No one's
You are
ever given me a gift before. It's
you
gorgeous.
are such a great friend. You deserve all the gifts in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. And for the first time in her entire life, you just see tears of joy just streaming down her face.
My friend just called me a simp for that.
I knew it.
Um,
I knew that was gonna happen.
Miriel, you can add to your inventory jewel encrusted cooks utensils, and they will give you +1 to cooking.
Can we just point
Not
out-
for any reason that they're enchanted or anything, just because you want to prove yourself so much when you're using them.
Oh my
The
gosh!
ultimate treasure, +1 cooking utensils.
I would like to point out, Euroni will never get the chance to repay Ayla for lending him money.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
Ronnie
I
had
forgot-
plans to do that.
I forgot that Ayla helped pay for that.
Also, you guys would not be strapped for cash if you guys didn't bury Ayla with almost 100 golds on her.
I told you burying her was a bad idea at the beginning of the session.
Didn't we loot Ayla?
Nope.
No, you did
Nope.
not. Nobody looted
You guys-
Ayla.
Oh
You
my
guys
god.
decided that it was disrespectful to loot her.
Damn,
Okay,
I didn't have Ayla
we are
here
going to.
Ayla.
Yeah, we are going to take a break there. We'll take a 10-minute break. We'll come back at, let's call it 8:15. So 15 after the hour. We'll resume. So 13 minutes.
Do you mind if I DM you some stuff that I just want to like check?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water, so it'll take me a couple
Yeah,
moments
sure.
to
No,
respond.
I'll
but-
go make some tea and things too.
Yep.
Alright, right back.
Whew.
I am so fucking cold.
Is it still like pouring?
No, it's just dark.
Oh.
Oh, hold up.
Can I just say the friend I've been talking to is like a fucking amazing artist. For example, she actually drew her profile picture. The friend that I keep sending you screenshots of her.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she drew. I can't. I want to send it, but I also
I wouldn't.
actually
Just
no.
Send something else they've drawn.
I mean, Fred is the only one who. No, Fred's not even in Nixnaz anymore. Both you and Jason would know of Alfani and know what she looks like.
Okay.
Because you both play cultists. Anyway. And she just drew a, the
My
leader
profile
of.
picture.
She drew the leader of the Cult of Baal from the campaign that I run.
Mm-hmm.
And she did so good with it. Ooh, she also sent me another one she wants me to send you guys.
Oh. I like his what is that? Like a square pyramid hat.
Yeah. I
The square pyramid hat. I love that.
she is really good at art. She's amazing. She's also just a great person in general. I think that you guys would get along with her really well.
I get along with Social.
Yeah, you've met Social. And I think
We have-
Jason has maybe. But I feel like the rest of you should meet her too. I think you all would really like her. But yeah, so that I also convinced her, I think, to draw Euroni in her style, which is super exciting. So when she's done, I will send that. This was also her reply to me bringing her up. Because she's watching the stream while she draws. So that's why she keeps, talking about what's going on in the stream.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Yeah. I realized that after I said it. I'm like, wait, they probably know that she's watching. Shut the fuck up, Ayla, you're dead.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up, Euroni. I'm gonna fucking kill you one day.
Do it.
One of these days, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I dare you, do it.
Okay, correction. I already have fucking killed you in Among Us.
You have, yes. And if
then
you kill
cleaning my ass.
If you kill Euroni, then I get to bring in Bellator Sanguis, whose name literally translates to Warrior of Blood.
Wait, can people on the stream still hear us?
Yes.
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 God damn it, I can't ask you a question!
Just DM the question to me or send it in the chat.
I kind of want to ask as a... Okay, yeah, I'll send it in chat. Good idea.
Yeah. Send it in chat.
Whoa. Secrets to
I
our
don't know who
loyal
all is
audience.
watching the stream. That's why I can't say it. And
Is Hawk and Dragon watching the stream?
I don't think Hawk is watching right now, actually. Yeah, no,
I
Hawk
think
isn't
Hawk
watching.
is sleeping.
Hawk would usually be watching the streams, later, like, now is the time that the streams usually start, and Hawk usually watches the streams all the way through. So I don't think Hawk is sleeping. I don't think she is asleep. I don't give a fuck about politics, Twitter. Stop recommending me tweets about it. I'm sorry, what?
Who?
Luna? What?
It's for something else, not in any of the campaigns.
Okay.
You run, Ty.
I recommend a rocket.
Okay, the thing is, like, I guess I could use a rocket, but I want it to be difficult at the same time.
Yeah,
Because
Death
I've
Star
already
usually
had
works
several
too.
opportunities to.
A
But,
Death
those
Star
were too
usually
easy.
works as well.
I had control of the Death Star, but I decided not to, so I crashed into the sun instead.
So this is one of those campaigns.
Yeah. I'm doing it to piss off my deity.
Okay. I don't know why I'm shocked anymore.
By the way, it's rain.
Yeah, I kind of got that. Yeah. Socially just said Runt slightly concerned.
What?
Here, I'll
Why
screenshot
are
it.
you
I'll
saying
screenshot it.
social?
Oh, almost sent that in the wrong chat.
Oh my gosh, so I'm working Halloween, probably a 12-hour shift.
Ouch.
If I don't work it, I get fired, because Sonic.
At least you get the extra hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Extra hours of sleep?
Wait.
How's that?
November 1st is fall back. So we
Oh,
gain an hour of sleep.
I understand now.
Socially is wondering why you work 12 hours, Luna.
Sonic's busiest day of the year is Halloween. Because everyone gets to dress up. And we sell things half off, if not more.
Welcome to my life. This week, tomorrow I'll be working from 7 o'clock until midnight.
Yeah.
On Wednesday I'll be working from 7 o'clock until 9 o'clock. And Thursday I'll be working from 7 o'clock until 9 o'clock.
Okay, I'm back.
So,
Welcome back.
2 14-hour days and a 17-hour day.
Jesus
Mortimer,
Christ.
Connor, I'm playing against the worst.
You're in dark.
No, they're fucking Targon Bilgewater. A lot of Bilgewater cards, the new ones, hurt themselves. And Targon has a new landmark that heals, and you win if you heal a certain amount of damage.
You win by...
So, you can win by healing, yes.
That definitely might be abused.
No, definitely not. It's definitely not being abused against me right now.
Why is it I can find character reference art for every single D&D character I own except for Ayla?
I mean, I have some reference art for Ayla.
I can't find anything for Ayla.
No, here's one. I think this really captures her personality.
No.
Ayla wouldn't have a grave like that. Ayla would be so angry if you guys gave her a gravestone like that.
Ayla would
In fact,
come back
don't
from the
give her a
afterlife
gravestone.
just to kill us for it.
Well, you see, the great thing about Ayla not being alive is that she can't mess with her own grave. Actually, did I just jinx myself? I don't want to say that out loud.
Ayla's grave is gonna get messed up.
I mean, to be fair,
God.
to be fair, when Jose died, I gave him full permission to steal his own quarterstaff. I genuinely said, "Do you want to grave rob your own grave and take your quarterstaff back?" And he's like, "No." Yes, Luna.
I have another. Did Jocelyn and I tell you about the character we created?
You've talked to Jose recently?
Yeah.
I tried reaching out to him the other day and just to see how he's doing, and he didn't reply.
I've been talking
Because he
to
hates
all
you.
of Nick.
Confirmed.
It was a joke. He doesn't hate you.
Have you been talking to Sarah and Bisma?
Sometimes, yeah, on and off.
Huh.
Although,
I haven't been talking
Bisma,
to any
to
of
be
them.
fair,
That makes me feel any better.
I have a
Neither
different
do I.
reason for talking to Bisma. I kind of call Bisma's work all the time.
Bisma. Last time fucking Bisma messaged me was forever ago. September 28th. I've tried communicating with her, but to no avail. I also tried talking to Sarah, and Sarah didn't reply either.
Well, they're really busy with other things at the moment.
I know.
Fine.
I know.
I feel like this got really, really awkward.
Anyway, so what is this character that you and Jose made?
Well, character that grave robs Jose's grave and gets all this stuff
Oh my god.
at like level 1.
And what platform did you use to communicate with Jose? Because he hasn't been online on Discord in forever.
It wasn't like within a week recently. Let me check. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Discord, but it was near the beginning of the month. We've been talking about this idea though, off and on, since like right after he left the campaign.
Anyway, it's been about 10 minutes. I think we're gonna start back up soon, right?
Ow.
Sorry,
No,
I'm
Yeah.
responding to
wanna see.
DMs.
Fair enough.
I need
Right,
to stop
forgot
saying
to
that
DM
I'm saying that I'm DMing. I just need to say I'm responding to DMs.
Okay.
Because I'm always DMing.
You are always DMing, yes.
I had a question,
also-
and I can't remember what it was. I hate this.
Also,
So
while
since
we're just talking about random stuff, I would like to talk to you one-on-one after this about the thing I had talked to you about yesterday.
I also would like to say, should like maybe we find some form of showers or baths, since half of us did rub dirt on each other to look more pathetic, and like we have been walking around in the woods all day, so we are a little dirty.
And then I think after that I may be ready to do the thing with you, Luna, if I'm not too busy.
Okay. I will need to charge my phone.
Yeah, it may have to wait for tomorrow though, because I think Social wanted to talk to me. I don't
Ooh, just-
remember.
Okay.
we can do the thing at
Anyway.
some point soon enough.
Yeah, before Thursday for sure.
Yes, before Thursday. I've got notes of like final things I want to be
Yeah.
completed.
So
Also,
anyway,
I have
Jason may take over now.
Okay, so last you guys did, you guys left
Yep.
the main temple and sent Budrick on his way back to Mog'gurash. What would you guys like to do?
Well,
So I think. Wait. So, what time of day is it?
We're approaching nighttime at this point because you guys traveled the
Okay.
entire day to the Temple of Auk.
All right.
Maybe we should stay here for the night and eat, rest up before continuing on.
That sounds good.
Will they let us? Well, let me.
Well, I was actually thinking, instead of bunking at the temple, we could bunk at a local inn. Maybe talk to some people. It would also give us a table and some chairs to strategize on. Way about that.
I'll never forgive you, Connor.
Because
I mean, yeah, sounds good to me.
I like
And-
that idea.
Miriel nods her head.
yeah. And Runt, if we're to convince people of your people's good nature, it's good that they get close to you firsthand. You know.
I agree.
Right.
Yes. So in saying that, hey Jason,
Yes.
how much is like in a tavern that's like just like moderately busy? How much would it cost to like buy like a round for everyone?
That's a good question. I don't know the answer to. Give me a moment.
Okay.
I don't know a whole lot about monetary things. I apologize.
That's okay.
one of the areas that I struggle with is DM. So give me.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, either way, if it's cheap enough, I'm going to give that gold to Runt and say, let's give you a bit of a good impression, yeah?
I like it. It's a good plan.
Yeah.
You're only not. And you're only just gonna flick Runt a gold piece just to add to the pile.
Alright.
And
Miriel's
you
looking
could
to-
pulling a silver piece.
probably afford a round for everybody, or like a round of just like cheap ale for everybody for about, let me do the math, about 2 gold pieces.
Okay, sure. And I might even, just so it's not cheap, I might bump that up to 4 pieces, just so it's decent stuff.
Okay.
Yep. And I'll turn to Miriel, Luna, and just go, "You guys on board with this? Not the gold. I just mean coming along to the inn."
Hey, Ron.
And Miriel tossed a
Hey,
piece of
Ron.
silver.
And
You should buy everyone vodka.
Vodka from the nation of Rus.
I cannot take credit for that joke, however.
Me.
For that was
I have a
Social's
child
joke.
named Vodka, damn it.
A child named Vodka?
In a campaign, yes, I do.
God.
Very nice.
Okay. But yeah, Miriel, Luna, you guys have anything you want to do? Before we go?
Miriel, she's gonna start looking through her pack and then realize she still has the spider legs in the pack. How do they look?
Wait,
they're
what?
looking pretty decrepit at this point. You're not
From
sure if they're good or not.
3.
She's like,
Episode 3.
Would
She's
Ayla?
gonna take the spider legs out and then just fling them out towards the graves.
Yurone looks very confused for a moment and then remembers. I forgot about that. That was from when the Phoenix.
How many
I
are
mean,
there, though? Because
the
Ayla
bird.
and Yurone gave them away.
Yeah, she gave some of them away. Muriel had 5 other spider legs on her, which she has completely just thrown out towards, like,
Man.
either a garden patch or a grave.
Oh, you think you're
Okay.
throwing?
Elizabeth
You
would have
guys
loved
see?
those.
Luna kind of go over to the spider legs. Ooh, yummy! And, like, go to eat them.
Mortemer does like a full-on, what's it called? Hang on, wait, let me find it. She like jumps up, backs away, and probably going like, "What? Wait, why do you have spider legs?"
Long story, Ayla died, so then we stole the legs of the spider that killed her.
Huh? What?
Who's Ayla?
An old friend of ours. But then that bird brought her back to life, and Yurone kind of gestures in the general direction of.
Did you just call Mortimer a bird?
No.
What? Speaking of birds, Jason, has there been anything to do with the phoenix on me, or has it just been pretty chill?
It's been pretty chill, and actually probably a little bit afraid at this point because there's so many people around. So it's
I'd
hiding
also just
right
be
now.
feeding it. Yeah. Okay, I'd be feeding it properly and stuff, by the way.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if that's.
All right. Okay, cool. So, all right. Well, once you guys are all sorted, let's all meet inside. I'll try and find a tavern that seems pretty like local, like pretty like average person.
Yeah, there's only in the area of the temple. There is only one small tavern. So you go to the only tavern that's within this temple area.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to travel 3 days to Leont, which is the next closest temple.
Let's actually
tavern.
go to the most local tavern.
Most local list, but yeah. Just going towards there, and if anyone has like things they're doing, just going, meet us in there. We'll find a big table for us. And I'll ask for the map from Luna.
Muriel's gonna nod her head.
Luna is currently messing around with spider legs, kind of nibbling on him.
Okay.
Are they good? Does Luna look like she's enjoying them?
Hang on.
No,
let's
she does
make
not.
that into
DM?
one-
No,
One
you
image.
do not enjoy them.
Can I roll deception to make it look
Sure.
yes. Okay, one moment. Would it be deception or performance, actually?
Deception.
Wait, what are you doing to them?
She's eating the spider legs and pretending to like them.
What? Thank you, Ronnie.
You're welcome.
Oh, and that one.
And that one,
Oh my fucking god.
she like you guys see as Luna bites into the spider leg, it cringes a little bit, and then like goes to you guys with like a big smile, and you see like little specks of the spider leg in her teeth as she's just like, yeah, I love this.
Mortimer covers her mouth and like looks away like, oh.
I'm assuming they were good, eating the legs of the spider that murdered our friend that one time.
Luna, you know, we're just about to go in and eat proper food anyways, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I don't have much money though to buy food.
It's not too expensive, it's just regular type of food.
I don't have
Yeah,
much money.
I'm paying, right?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
have it.
Oh,
Okay.
are you paying for everyone?
I thought that was the
here's-
plan.
Thank you.
Here's the plan. Okay, so Runt. People here are still a bit shifty about orcs in general. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go in, give ourselves a bit of a prepare yourselves for the stairs, but we're going to just seem friendly, outgoing, and then you're going to offer to buy everyone a round of some pretty good ale. All right? On the
Like-
house.
Loud.
And then we poison it and kill them all.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait. It's not on the house if I'm buying it.
well, you're going to offer to buy it and tell everyone it is on the house because you're
But-
buying it for them.
It's not. That's not how on the house works.
Look. You're gonna buy everyone some ale, okay?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
You.
Okay,
I'm
what
with
do you
you
wanna call it? What do
until
you-
you say on the house.
You.
Okay, just
You're
for
going to tell
clarity,
them, Runt, you're going to tell them that drinks are on you. Not on the
yes,
house,
that's
on you.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Okay.
Why would
And
we-
Yell
Why
out,
would we
drinks
put
on
drinks
me! And then throw money at everyone.
no. Hang on. Run. How do you feel about this? Are you okay with being the center of attention?
I mean, if I'm the center of attention because everyone likes me, sure, why not?
Right, let's do it.
That's
so-
the
Don't
spirit,
worry,
buddy.
everyone likes you, Runt.
Don't throw the money. Just put it on the counter at the front, okay?
Yeah, don't actually throw the money. That was
Yes. Just in case.
I was confused.
Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. So.
Runt immediately walks in the tavern and says, "Drinks on me."
Oh, wait. Are we going in?
As you go in, a bunch of people just look over to you and are like, "What? Why is there?" You start to hear people whispering to each other, and then one of the the tavern keeper walks over. "Can I help you?"
I hand him the gold.
Yes, we're buying free drinks for everyone.
No, I'm buying free. Shut up.
Yes.
I hand you the gold. I mean, hand the tavern owner the gold.
You're buying drinks for everybody?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This fine gentleman is buying drinks for everybody. As he looks around to everybody there, and everybody just like picks up their ale glass and like cheers you, but they don't really know what to do in this moment.
Well, I would say Mortimer was about to go in, but hearing the conversation, she actually stops and like kind of like tells everyone to wait, like see what happens, like while he was
Ronnie,
talking. Just like,
stop.
"Oh, it's going good." Then I'll come in once everyone cheers.
There's no cheering. Nobody's
No,
like
no.
hooray. They're just like,
Oh, I thought you meant holding up there.
thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like an awkward moment. Like they're holding up their glasses, but they're not. It's just like, thank you, I guess.
Okay. Mortimer comes in and goes, "Oh, I heard free drinks. Was it?"
I
Yeah,
believe I heard the
This
same thing.
this orc is gonna buy us drinks with the gold that he has.
Oh, that's really kind of him, isn't it?
Very kind indeed.
Muriel's gonna walk in slowly and awkwardly, and then just start awkwardly nodding her head like probably the most awkward person in the room.
Okay.
Are you paying for all of these new people's drinks as well?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Okay.
You guys get some free ale.
Yeah.
Hey!
And I
Great
announce
drink.
I announce loudly enough just so everyone can hear, and I go, in fact, you seem like such a good bloke. Why don't you come have dinner with us over here at this table? I just point to an empty table.
Yes, this sounds excellent.
Euroni, knowing that he is bad at lying and acting, is just going to nod.
So I'm assuming you guys want some food as well.
Yeah, we'll order.
Yeah.
We'll just take
Lying
up
and
and
Okay.
all right. And so cool. Just out of curiosity, would people know who I am in here, or
Yes,
not really?
they all know who you are.
Okay, cool. So I'm just kind of like keeping up appearances, but just like hand on Runt's shoulder, just like bring him over to the table and kind of like smiling, just talking to him and that. And we find a table that's like big enough for all of us.
Okay.
This is
Give me
going
1 second.
Okay.
All right, so the plan worked, right?
I think.
The plan to be a
Luna's
good person,
gonna
yeah.
cough. Maybe don't announce that so loudly.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay.
Okay.
So
you
what was
go.
that? Sorry, I was changing over the sound effects.
Oh no, we're just like talking.
Okay. After a moment goes by, the tavern keeper comes over with a handful of ales and puts them on the table. I'd like to thank you for patroning us. Mortemer, yeah?
I'm getting free drinks too, you know? It's him over there. But like gesturing to
Oh, wait.
Runt. I was coming
Yes.
here fully intending to pay for my own, but
Yes. Yeah. You want food, yeah? The tavern
Yeah,
keeper
do you mind
looks
if we
very awkward, does not understand what is happening. Why Mortemer, the daughter of the High Priest of Elk, is having dinner with an orc.
just acting like
Who just
like
came
it's
in
actually
and
not
offered to
happening.
buy everybody ale for whatever reason.
Yeah. While she's ordering, she just goes, this is actually my good friend. His name's Runt. I was just intending to meet him here for dinner and things, but I think he got a bit ahead of me.
You're good friends.
Yeah. He's a lovely fellow.
I'll give him
Okay.
a shaky
He
smile.
really is. Yes, I've met Runt. Runt is well. I guess you could say he's the runt of the group.
Luna's gonna lean forward.
Very, very clever.
I wonder how many
Luna's
times
gonna
that
lean
makes me
forward
remember.
and in a loud whispering voice say, I haven't met many orcs, but Runt is definitely my favorite orc.
Good to hear.
Runt is
Probably the most
Runt is
agreeable
honestly
person I
more
have
touched
met.
by that than he should have been.
What would you all like to eat?
Mortimer will just order some like a light meat selection
Okay.
that maybe has some meat on the side.
You have
Just like
fish?
wine. Oh, not wine. We already have drinks.
Luna is going to stare at
Yes,
you.
yeah, fish.
Yeah, fish. That'll do.
Okay.
Lovely. Do I know this guy's name?
You do. I don't have a name. Give me a moment.
Like a thank you name.
Uranian's gonna snap his fingers and Poppy's gonna appear on his shoulder. Do you think I could get some milk for my cat?
His name is Alters. Alters, yep. Alters. Alters. Make sure that right.
Just give like a little graceful nod going like, "Ta very much, Holtis."
Yeah, we
Do you
have
think-
some milk for your cat. What would everybody else like? As he looks to Miriel, Fred, and Luna.
Do you have any mushroom stew?
I'm sure I can cook some up for you.
Luna is going to snap her fingers and look up. I would also like some milk for my cat.
And for me, I would like a bagel, I guess.
You say a bagel?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
have
what you said.
bagels.
Yeah. Can I get 2 actually?
Ooh,
2
can I have
bagels.
bagels also?
Yeah.
We get
2
4.
bagels.
Actually, no,
4?
5. 5 bagels.
You want 5 bagels yourself?
Yes.
7 bagels.
She has
Got it.
You know what? I
Let's
might
do
order a
some
bagel
math.
as well. I haven't had one in too long.
Okay, that's 8 bagels. Got it.
Can I get a second fish?
Yeah, you can have a second fish.
What the fuck?
I knew it.
Would that be everything?
I think so. Like looking around at the table.
Okay.
Is,
That'll
That'll
be
come up to 12 gold.
9 silver, please.
Euroni's gonna flick a gold piece. It's all on me.
A.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
I will bring out your 8 bagels, 2 fish, a light meat meal, mushroom stew, and 2 small containers of milk.
Appreciate it.
What a nice guy.
Yeah. All right.
This is quite the lively tavern.
Yeah.
So, are we? Where are we sleeping? Are we gonna go like sleep in the woods?
Oh no, there's an inn here. You can rent
So,
rooms here.
Mortemer, this is your home.
Yeah. Grew up here.
It
And
needs
you
more
are
trees.
the daughter of the
Um,
high priest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Um.
had made many guesses and assumptions about where you'd come from, but this is definitely not one of the guesses I had made.
Well. Everyone has their own surprises.
Yeah?
Sorry I didn't tell you sooner. Just
Oh, no,
feel
no,
it
no.
was-
No need to apologize. It really wasn't important. Just interesting.
All right. That settles me a bit at least. And speaking of, does anyone here play any instruments?
Ooh.
Oh,
Luna's gonna raise up her hand.
Oh yeah. What do you
Yeah.
play?
A few things.
I think we could make it a bit more lively here too.
You have a flute?
Yeah.
I don't have one on me, but I can play a flute.
Okay. Anyone
What
else?
kind of drink was it at the table again?
Just ale.
Ale.
Okay.
Ale.
Muriel's gonna drink her cup of ale.
Euroni is also
You-
going to begin to drink.
Yeah.
his-
Yeah,
Runt's
Mortimer
already
just kind
done
of
with his
like
cup of
gives a
ale.
cheers to everyone, going like, "Oh, to the health of our company."
Cheers.
Luna's gonna look
Hell
between.
of this world.
Mm-hmm.
Luna's gonna look between Muriel and Euroni. Do you guys like this drink?
Yeah.
Okay, then here, you guys can split mine.
Euroni looks confused.
Luna's just gonna grin back.
Okay. Euroni's not touching. Euroni doesn't touch it. He goes okay and then doesn't touch it.
Muriel's going to test the drink for poison.
Oh my god!
How are you testing the drink for poison?
Yeah, how are you testing?
She's going to dip like her pinky finger in it and then just lick a little bit off of it.
Do you
Okay.
guys not like the drink anymore?
I mean,
You don't
I'll
taste
pass some
anything
ale
weird.
myself.
I'll take it.
She's still not going to touch the rest of the drink. She just doesn't trust it at all.
Luna's smile and grin just slowly falls. Oh, okay. I thought that was a nice thing to do around here.
It was.
And
nice
Luna
of
looks
you. It
sad
just-
now.
Oh
She's
no!
gonna-
I don't need 2 ales. Is the only thing.
Ah, come on. It's alright to treat yourself every now and then.
Runt
I thought
starts
it was a nice
reaching
thing
for the
to
second
do.
ale.
See, it runs on it if you don't want it.
Yeah, Runt can have it.
Miriel's gonna start nodding her head as well.
Wait, hang on.
Runt,
Run,
With
how
the-
old are you again?
13. No, wait. Yeah.
Jason, what's the legal drinking age here? If there is any?
Was it 13? or
There
did we-
really
I
isn't
think it was-
any.
Okay,
think-
so
wait, no,
I guess
15.
I don't mind.
It was 15. And also, orcs, you would know because you spend time with orcs. Orcs mature at 13, so.
Okay, so it's just like, okay. Yeah,
As I
and,
said, child.
I'll also give a cheers to like anyone at the neighboring tables, just like offering to like clink mugs together. And if I see any familiar faces, just saying hello and stuff.
Yep. A few of them noticing you will definitely raise their glasses to you and cheers to you. But
Yeah.
they're still a little bit weirded out by the fact that you have an orc with you.
Yeah, I just act completely normal. Okay. And I lean over to Runt and go, Runt, do you have any particular talents or anything?
None that would be good here.
Okay, no worries. Let's see. Okay, so we've got someone who can play a flute. Got some playing card. Not too much.
I can paint. You're only kind
You
of
can
shrugged
paint.
and says this.
I can also sing, I can dance.
You're a jack of all trades there.
Well, not quite. I mean, I can't throw a punch like her. And Luna's gonna kind of just nod to Miriel.
Good to know. That's
Euroni kind of mutters under his breath, if only she knew what I'd done.
all right. Cool.
Why are you asking?
Arm wrestle someone?
No, just everyone's getting along. I'm into it.
Is it just me, or is Miriel suddenly really quiet?
Should we start thinking about where we're gonna find the other orcs?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the first place to check should always, or could always be the city that they raided.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking as well, along with checking the place that was raided, at this point I'd gesture to Luna to like bring out the map if that's what she wants to do.
I don't think that's
Luna's
what
a
she wants
little
to do.
distracted and doesn't even notice the gesture. Because Luna's
Yeah,
staring out a window.
More just kind of goes, we can discuss it later. But anyways, I was thinking we could actually, so I can actually get us some capital from my father, and I was thinking of using that to hire some people to scout the area and see if there's any more destruction or.
Can
even
you?
the orcs. I could.
I mean, didn't he just kind of disown you?
Look, if he has the same interest as us at the end of the day, in that he wants these orcs
I
dealt
don't
with.
think he does.
I am going to try anyhow.
From what I got of that conversation, he more than likely wants us to fail so he could attack us. Mog'gurash, that is.
No.
Excuse me.
Yes, you ready?
If we are able to find a fast way to get to the Death Flats, I may be able to get us some extra help.
It's true.
Is there a fast way to get there without burning too much of 2 weeks?
My
Are you
Send a
asking
letter
me,
or
or-
anything?
yeah,
Don't
for
anyone know how to like
ticket
teleport or
things too
something?
for the Don't we have like the ticket teleporter things?
Oh yeah, let me just like pull out my teleportation circle.
Actually, Jason, does my temple have a teleportation circle at all?
It does not. No.
No,
Okay.
you had to go to Aliona to teleport to.
True.
Yeah.
Well, would those that help of yours be able to be communicated with by letter or anything?
Would a
Possibly.
letter be fast enough?
I don't know
Uh,
exactly where in the
well,
death.
we kind of need Uroni here with us, is the thing.
Yeah, no, I understand, but I don't know exactly where in the Death Flat Saxton is. But if we,
Zach?
Who's
if
this?
Zaxton is he's my old teacher. He taught me pretty much everything I know.
I
How
see.
old is
Alright.
Saxton?
But Mortimer, actually,
Mhm.
I know you've been around orcs a lot, but I've been
Mhm.
around them longer. And if we want to find this raiding group quick, we just go out and look vulnerable, and they'll find us.
That is fair. That is actually a decent idea, but it's just if they find someone else more vulnerable than us before they find us. That's what I'd rather
Uroni
avoid.
I
mutters
mean,
an elvish curse under his breath, like
that
"fuck, I didn't get to see Zaxton."
they could find someone else while we're trying to go to the Death Flats. Like that's a possibility either way.
Not only that, I think we should focus mostly on staying here. Maybe we could
Yeah.
like, you have the magic cat. You could send that out and make it fly around.
Oh, no.
And
If I were to try and send out Poppy, um, I can only communicate with Poppy when she's within 100 feet of me. Beyond then, I just have to trust that she will return when she finds something. Which,
oh,
to be
do you
fair,
not trust Poppy?
I do trust Poppy, but she could always die and I wouldn't notice. Thing.
So you could
Okay.
always resummon her after a certain amount of time. Make it
I
to where tell her that you're either going that she has to come back within a certain amount of time, or once she finds something. And then after that certain amount of time
You're
passes,
only kind of
you resummon
turns
her.
to Poppy. You okay with this, darling? Pauses for a moment as Poppy kind of communicates back with him. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'll
But first,
say.
we need to be careful and plot out where exactly we wish to send Poppy.
Yeah. That actually gives me an idea, though. If we can find more people like Uroni as well and convince them to help us, they could send out their familiars as well.
Well,
You're only balance.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we'll start sending
again,
Poppy her
if
head.
I think it's only fair if we're shooting down my plan due to time constraints, this would have even this has an even bigger time investment.
I would disagree. I would say because it will take, I'd say, 1 or 2 days to get enough bodies rounded up that could help us, and it would take a day or two to sweep the fields around us. And if any of them run into anything, they'll report back immediately, and we still have a
Well,
week and a half to spare.
that's considering they get here that fast.
Yeah.
I don't
They
think
might be
that's
busy.
necessary.
They might have their own problems.
You do have
Well,
a
that's
point.
why we have coin, because we'll make it
No,
worth their while.
coin
Do
isn't.
we wait? No, didn't we
You
just
don't
spend
have-
like almost all of our coin here?
I
Yes,
told
we
you
did.
I could get capital from my father.
I'm
We have the
still
same
not
interest in
convinced
the
about
end.
that.
I know him, although you know orcs better than I do. I know my father
kinda
better
like
than you do.
Runt's idea of just going out and finding them. We should do
Yeah,
it
I
ourselves,
mean,
not involve
or
other people.
if this is orcs, they probably don't have a plan. We can honestly probably just look at the villages they've attacked and like go in a
Let's just
straight
act on
line to the next
instinct.
village they'll attack.
You see, you do raise a point, but
But what if it
when
isn't orcs?
If it isn't orcs,
that is actually a
wait,
possibility.
If it
do we
isn't
know
orcs
if for
and
sure it's orcs or not?
We were told it
Okay.
was orcs.
just hear me out.
Yeah, Lena?
We know it's orcs, or we don't know it's orcs, and someone's trying to pretend to be an orc, then they'll have to, if they're good, they'll have to pretend to be an orc, and they'll think like an orc, meaning that they will follow what an orc would do. So if we don't find them, then that's good, and that means it's either really intelligent orcs or it's not orcs.
Well, first of all, there are a few intelligent orcs when it comes to raiding, because otherwise they die.
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
But that is that's a good point. So if it, but that
I
in that
mean,
case,
if you really want,
yes,
I don't see why these plans are mutually exclusive. Euroni, send your cat. We send out some letters, and then we go out there and look.
I like that.
it's a good idea.
Ironi
We can be this
Sounds
cat.
like a good plan.
Ironi pulls a piece of parchment from his bag, pulls out his pen or like his feather pen, and begins to write a letter to Zaxton, basically
Okay.
explaining the situation and asking for assistance.
Okay. So here's my end of what I would like to do. I'm gonna go around and talk to some of the merchant folk, or the ones that visit each town. And because of you said it might not even be orcs, I'm gonna get some stories of what's happening and see if it actually matches the orcs at all. And then I will again talk to my father for some assistance, and we will use those resources appropriately in hiring some extra hands. And then we'll
Okay.
go out as part of them with them to go and find them as well.
It is getting late though. I don't think many merchants would be up at this hour.
Yeah,
Perhaps we should get
it'll
some rest
be.
beforehand.
We can probably take a day or two to do this to get preparations in order. We do have 2 weeks.
Is-
Preparation is
Two
key
weeks-
for these things.
2 weeks is not a long time, Mortimer.
It is not, but I'd rather go out there with a plan.
Is the food at the table now?
Oh yeah, food.
Yeah, it's been a
Food
while.
is not yet at the table.
With bagels, man.
You did ask for 8 bagels, which is quite a peculiar thing to ask for.
We
At
did
a
ask for
tavern.
8 bagels, and they only have the one toaster.
The one fire mage. Yes. As someone who has been told the importance of being prepared for everything, we do need to take. We can't go out there without a plan or anything. We could just end up going in circles. So I would like to take a day or two to do all that we have said before sailing out, so we can find them for certain rather than just a chance.
All right, but remember, Mortimer, it's been 3 days. If this is orcs, they're hungry by now.
Yeah.
The next attack is going to be soon if it's orcs.
Yes.
Which means if the next attack is going to be soon, we could find them that way.
That is true. We should, with what Runt said, perhaps we should check more around other local communities that have things that orcs would want.
What was the name of the town that was raided? I'm physically
Like,
writing out the letter to Zaxton.
Jason, could we look at the map really quick if that's okay?
Yep, just give me 1 second.
No worries. I think it was Leighton?
Leon.
Yeah, Leon. Oh,
Leon.
Oh, Leont. Okay.
okay. So,
So just to be clear, Jason, there's no other like towns near in this area. Like, are there
Nope.
any that just aren't named? All right. So yeah, where are we right now?
we
You are right here.
And so there's no other towns around here. So there's really nowhere else for them to go but here. Next.
There might be another small town in the Briarbog, but that's about as far as distant as Leont is. So
Yeah, and they would have to like travel through us to get to there.
Or Wahidnon.
there is Wahidnon.
It's the same distance. Could I take a history check or some sort, or think about if I've ever seen orcs with like mounts or things?
Sure, make me a history check. You don't remember anything.
Okay. Well, this really
What is
comes.
the name of the town that we're currently in? Correction. You're only kind of glanced up to Mortimer. What's the name of this town?
Doesn't actually
Jason,
have a
what's the name
name.
of
It doesn't have a name. It's just the Auk Temple, and it has a pseudo town like around the temple.
That's
Like the people that, yeah.
Well, it's actually if you refer to just the temple in the Copper Bluff, usually we don't really have a proper name, honestly. Just the temple.
Wow. Even us orcs have a proper name.
Oh well. Just call it the temple, I guess. But colloquially or locally, that's what it's known as. I don't know how
So
other people
yeah,
say it.
but like, what about in like a letter to someone who's not from here?
Would I know that, Jason? Like how to refer to it?
Um,
It's just like
it would just be the Alkin Temple.
Alchemy Temple. Yeah, just
Yoroni
Alchemy
is
Temple.
just sort of like holding his pen, waiting for like the answer.
Sure, Alchemy Temple then.
And then once Mortemer answers, he goes back to writing.
So, if they're going to attack somewhere next, that is why I would like to talk to the merchants going to the towns up and down the road. Because whichever ones, they might have seen something, might have heard things. Perhaps someone they ran into had
Not
seen
only
them.
that, but we should warn them.
That too.
If they have, again, if it's orcs and the merchants have seen them, they'd probably not want to see me.
We can deal with that. They're not going to attack you. Once they learn of our cause, hopefully it sways them a bit. Again, I'm backing you here. If they won't listen to you, hopefully they might hear me out at least. They also want to stay alive just as much as us, and if anyone offers to get rid of those orcs, but by whatever means, I'm sure they'll be interested. At least I hope. This is pretty touch and go.
About this time, the food comes out to
Yoroni,
the table.
as the food comes out, Yoroni does one final dot with his pen and then puts it away. And you can see the letter sitting in front of him now. I will send you a link to the Google Doc that I've written it in.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
At this point, most of the people in the tavern have left.
Okay.
Just left. What time is it?
It's getting pretty late.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have been talking for a couple hours.
When the
Oh.
also, when the food
Yes,
comes
it
around,
took the food that long.
Yes. When the food comes around, I'll also just ask for like if we can stay the night for rooms.
Is our food even hot?
Yes, most of the food is hot. I would say probably the mushroom stew probably isn't anymore. But the bagel stuff seemed to have come just out of the. You guys got the milk pretty early. Just FYI, you guys got that like
Poppy
earlier on.
would be licking up
Muriel's
the milk.
Muriel's going to use she's going to snap her fingers, warm, and then warm her soup up.
Okay. But the bagels seem to be fresh out of the oven, as the meat plate also seems to be freshly made.
You guys watch Luna not even eat any of the bagels, but like shovel 4 of them into her bag.
Oh my god.
And she just picks up the other one and just shoves in her mouth.
Oh my god.
Preparation.
Oh.
I say that and then I eat both my fish.
Okay. Okay,
Does
so
the mushroom stew taste as good as when Muriel makes it herself, or does it taste
No, it does not.
worse?
Definitely tastes worse. You definitely feel like you could have made this stew significantly better.
The curse of being a chef.
She's going to snap her fingers flavor and make it taste like her own.
Well, that seems like cheating, honestly.
being a chef is hard work. Oh, God. Mortimer also wonders, does anyone know, in terms of communication, is there any way for... I've heard of spells that let you talk to each other telepathically over great distances. Does anyone know how easily attainable
I've
it would
been
be
working
to...
on trying to learn that spell. It's
Just
known as
on the
sending.
checklist list.
Okay.
However,
Because
I haven't gotten to the point where I've learned it yet, sadly.
so I'm thinking,
Endings,
while we're looking for the orcs, if I hire some people to go along in some other directions just in case, if we can all
That's a good idea.
somehow, yes, if we can all give them, at least one of them, the ability to message us if they find anything, I think that would be very good for us pinpointing where they are.
Hey, Jason.
Yes.
Can I roll to vibe check the room?
Sure.
people
Roll
have left.
me a insight check.
all right. With this information,
The room is most of the people have gone. There are still a few people talking, drinking ale. Some people at the bar still, but most of the happier, rowdier people have gone at this point.
Got it.
And nobody seems to care that you guys are there at all.
Got it.
uh,
Hey.
is there a map on the table?
Yes.
All right. I wanted to make sure because I don't think Runt would know like offhand where Leon is.
Right.
Probably not. No.
Well, if they attacked Leon 3 days ago, and we're even assuming they are making like they are gunning for here, they wouldn't have gotten past this point yet. So we
No.
just go
That is
there and
true.
wait.
And that does look like a bridge. That is a good choke point.
I mean, if they show up, we deal with them. If they don't, problems dealt with.
Well, if they don't show up, they could be in Wahidnon, and that is not something that I want.
That is
Isn't
not my
Washington
problem.
farther away? Like
My
much
problem
farther
is
away?
with my tribe.
Wahidnon is closer to Leont than Mog'gurash is.
Okay, is Wahidnan threatening to attack my tribe?
No, I understand that. But these raiders are the reason that your tribe is being threatened. And if these raiders are going to Wahidnon instead of up this way, then Mog'gurash would still be attacked by the church if we don't catch up to them, is my problem. And
That is a good
also,
point.
we have friends in Wahidnon. Me,
Well,
Okay,
we
Miriel,
are
I'm
we
sorry,
Fred.
but
already talked about the idea of if we don't encounter them within 2 weeks, we just come back and lie.
Yeah, true.
hold
But
on. Wahinan seems like it's kind of far away for orcs to try to attack. And they should. It would be smarter if they stayed around in the local small towns and villages than a huge city like that.
That is
Don't you
true.
think?
Yeah, they can't buy
I
much more than
I
they
don't
chew.
I
That is
don't know anything about
far away.
Wahidnan.
Wahinan is pretty far away. I mean, it
It
did take.
it is like just looking at the map. It looks like Wahidnan would have a pretty defensible area there.
that is a fair point.
It is an organized city with a military.
Sorry.
We have me, Miriel, and Fred have actually experienced a battle there. It is they are
So
well suited for.
I still say we go to this point on the map and we make camp and we wait.
I think that's a good idea too.
I
So
could write
if
a letter to Raeli.
Well, hang on. Where approximately is the temple? Because
it's,
we're not in Mog'gurash right now.
yeah, it's here.
So then,
Okay. We can probably intercept them pretty reliably.
yeah,
So
that's
We would have to leave like tonight to make sure we get there before they could slip by us.
that is true.
Then let's just leave. Okay.
Okay. So here's an idea I propose. So if they're
You're-
going down the road, which I assume they would be, trying to intercept anyone, we can probably meet them there. And just in case
you notice that Euroni has begun going through some sort of ritual to cast some spell. And Jason and I am ritually casting Find Familiar to change Poppy into a type of bird.
Okay.
What kind of
Jay,
bird?
Yep.
Whatever the fastest one I have access to is.
I think a falcon or a hawk, one of those.
Yeah.
But Jason, just to make sure, my tribe, the Mog'gurash, used to be raiding, right?
Yes, they used to be a raiding town, but
would
probably for
I
the
know-
past 2 years you've not been anymore.
would I know if a raiding group of orcs would stick to a road?
They would probably not.
Right.
However, in order to get from this
Yeah.
island to this island, there is a single bridge that they would have to cross unless they went into the water.
I'm just worried we might already be too late, because if it takes us any length of time to get there, they will have already crossed the road and they could be anywhere in this forest.
That is true. Well, the thing is, like you said, they're probably hungry, right?
I would,
So-
I would be.
I don't think that there's any significant village or community in either of these woods. Sure, they can ambush people on the road, but this is a whole raiding group, right? Surely they want something bigger.
I would assume if they took on a whole town.
Yeah, so my thoughts are they're going to be gunning for the nearest settlement that has anything worth,
Would
rather
be
than waiting in the forest
here
to starve.
or Mog'gurash.
Honestly, if we're gonna send for reinforcements anywhere, we could send for Mog'gurash.
So, so Jason, other than the temple here, are there like literally any settlements that are like worth anything around here?
The closest settlements nearby would be in the Briar Bog, but that's much farther away
So that's
from
past
everything.
us.
So
Would
that's
that
past
would
you
that
guys.
by chance be a gnomish village?
Maybe.
Okay. So how about this? We go to intercept at the bridge, and I'll, for all the directions we can't cover, say behind us in case they've somehow slipped by, we can send some people out, and they can send us a message if they find anything.
You're a new notch.
And yeah, so I can probably. Oh, Jason, is there like a local militia or anything here, or people I can probably ask from the temple or nobles that can mobilize?
The majority of the people that are equipped to be militants are people that are devout followers of Alk and would probably not follow you solely for the fact that they are not getting direct orders from your father.
Right.
You could talk to some of the general people and see if you could start a sort of militia, but it's not anything official, and it might not work out that well. So
All I really need is some people and horses.
yeah, so you could ask people around if you wanted to. You could.
Okay, so I'll tell. Okay, so before we head to sleep, I'm going to see any of the more adventurous spirits and ask them for some help and just some eyes. Not combat. I'm not going to send these people to die. But if they see anything,
Make me perception check for the room.
perception. Fucking.
You just see a bunch of depressed drunk people. That's all you see.
Okay.
Can Miriel try and check and see if she sees anyone that she could let
Sure.
Mortemer know about?
Brony is too focused on casting his spell.
That's perception, I believe.
Yeah, perception.
Yes.
17.
Okay, so you see a depressed drunk man that has some battle scars and seems to be an adventurer of some sort. He's sitting at the bar alone, drinking.
Mortemer.
He has many glasses of ale in front of him, all of which are empty, with the exception of the single one that he's currently drinking.
Do you see that guy with the scars up in the front with a ton of ale, empty ale cups? You could possibly try him something because I think he's an adventurer.
Pretty washed up one, it looks like, but let's try.
Yeah, but it's
Okay. So, did you notice anyone else in the room?
no.
I see.
Fortunately, it's better to have
Alright.
one than not know.
Also, Jason, is this the only tavern/inn?
Yes. Unless you
Okay,
went
so-
to Leon's, then there'd be more in Leon's. But
All right. Well, I'll talk to him, and then I'll go talk to my father. It's worth a try. Do you guys have any plans as well, other than this?
I am pretty booked. Just,
All right. Well, we'll pay for some rooms here as well.
wait. I thought we were leaving tonight.
True.
If we stay here, the orcs could be anywhere. We need to go there as soon as possible.
Okay, so is there any gear everyone needs to get?
Um, I'll double check. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I guess
Yeah.
that I need to use the bathroom. I need to go pee in real life too. Odo excuses herself from the table.
Quick, while she's gone, let's talk trash about her.
Look, it's
I'm
Fred.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Fred's talking.
Fred speaks up. Runt, was it?
Yeah.
Did you know about this temple?
Yeah. Right. Yes.
You
Yeah,
would have
I would've.
not. Yes, you would have. But this is what I'll say: you did not know of this temple before Mortimer came to Mog'gurash.
Yeah. Mortemer told us about it when she came.
Did you know about it before?
No.
I wonder
That's a good point.
if the orcs even know about this place.
I mean, Mortimer also makes a good point. I think it was Mortimer that there's not really anywhere else for them to attack other than Mog'gurash. Right?
I return.
Do you know of any other orc clans in the area?
Or do I?
There are a couple more orc clans to the south in this area of Copper Bluff.
Yeah. A few. Why?
Wait, really?
Yeah, you know that too, Mortimer. By the way, I probably should have told you
okay.
that. But there down here there are more. There are probably maybe 2, maybe 3 orc clans down there that are actually probably smaller than Mog'gurash is.
Sure.
Mog'gurash is already
Okay.
small, but it's even smaller. So
What's your point there, Fred? I was with you on the other one, but it's this one.
Maybe-
Wait. I wouldn't have said Fred because I don't know your name.
Cowman.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they know about Mog'gurash.
That.
Mortimer kind of like puts her hands together, thinking.
I think we might need to more literally protect my people.
Actually, this gives me an idea. Runt. Actually, Jason. So, what's the kind of like the relations between the clans in the area? Like warm, are they kind of hostile to each other, or like what's?
They're not hostile towards each other, but they're not warm to each other either. The ones that are closer together down here are probably a little bit like friendly to each other, but they just really care about themselves and making sure that they keep themselves alive. They don't care about the other ones very much at all.
Because I'm
And Mog'gurash is kind of a standalone. There's nothing near it. So
right. So, I'm actually thinking here. If we're to, this could be an opportunity to, for your people to show what they're really worth to the world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, what
By
would you think?
attacking other orcs, as orcs are known to do.
Not just orcs, but what would you think as a citizen of a local town who fears raidings of orcs, hearing about other orc clans banding together to dispose of raiders that are attacking innocent villages? If you heard
I
that sort
mean,
of story.
I would have no idea what to do as anything other than an orc. But
But you would see them pretty differently, wouldn't you?
if you're talking about like uniting the other clans under our banner, I mean,
Maybe not uniting, but think of them, at least for this one time, to put a story behind the orc
I
people.
could probably do
working
it,
together.
but the method you might not like.
I don't
Oh,
wish it to be outright conquest, but
No. uh, Orcs
what
respond
method?
to strength and shows of force.
In a respectable manner, I assume.
I could not do a respectable manner.
I see. Well,
Mortimer, you would know that when you first came to Mog'gurash, there were multiple times where there would be essentially duels that would have to happen to show honor, and sometimes those duels would end up in one of them killing the other, and that is a okay outcome to the orcs.
what's the general world's outview? Like, are there any other societies that have like dueling as like a honorable centerpiece of society, or is it just orcs?
1,
Um,
2, 3, 4,
Like,
5,
is there
6,
anyone that can
7,
basically
8.
dominate that one
9,
society?
10 commandments.
I can't think of another one that does. So there might be, but I can't think of one. So
Well, the thing is, although I think it's quite sad that people get their lives thrown away that easily, it's
Hey, Mortimer, don't fucking knock orc culture, all right? Don't come in here and be thinking that you're suddenly better than us.
what? No, I said, I
It's
said,
just how
I
we
said,
do.
although, yeah, I said, although I have that opinion, I respect it. I wasn't dissing it because it's your culture and your way of doing things, and that's completely fine. And in saying that, I think
I
when
don't know. I was thinking I was hearing Uroni talk a bit more, I guess.
wait, did you already have something to say?
No.
no, he was just making fun of Uroni being racist.
Oh, oh. Well, I mean, if it comes to jewels of honor, when it comes to uniting the tribes, is that in orcish terms a quote unquote peaceful option? As in,
That's the
there's a
most peaceful I can do.
that is fine.
I have pizza. I have.
So if
Ah,
because an orc society that if it's an honorable duel, I'm sure that's honestly not the worst thing in the world when it's heard from other people.
Right.
So, what do you think of the idea of once we locate these raiders, if assuming they're orcs at all, if we can band together the other orcish peoples to
I
unite against an enemy that threatens everyone else in this area, we could
if
probably
we
help you
if we
guys.
find these orcish raiders first, we will not have time to band together. We need to band together now before they get here.
And we only have what was it? Uh, few
But
days.
as Fred pointed out, there's a solid chance the orcs don't even know about this temple. But there's
True.
a more
They-
solid chance they know about Mog'gurash.
True. And you did say that they would be looking for an actual community to raid.
Mm-hmm.
So if not the temple, then it would be Mog'gurash.
Might have some good old orc on orc crime going on here.
All right. Well, if this, well, first of all, first things first, we want to get rid of the raiders and bring some justice and
Also,
protect
this is
people.
the second time Fred has solved a puzzle for us without even being there.
I haven't solved it. I haven't solved anything. I'm not pushing you guys to anything. I'm just giving you all the possibilities that are out there.
That's
Mhm,
fair.
plus.
I would still warn your people to
Absolutely,
be wary.
yes. But so first priority, protect the temple and
Well,
Mog'gurash.
that's
But
well.
second priority, we can actually use this to put your people in a position of good.
I'm gonna glance around. You said the tavern's not as lively right now. And glance around and make sure no one's paying attention. I'm gonna whisper, Mortimer, no offense, but I could care less if this temple gets attacked. As long as Mog'gurash is safe, I'm fine.
That is fine too. But this has some pretty good benefits for all of us, doesn't it?
this
Yeah.
temple is also
So
her home.
that
I
too.
mean, yeah, and Mog'gurash is my home. What's your point?
Yes. So I respect that you can fight for your home, and you can respect that I'd fight for mine.
Yes.
I also do wish to fight for your home too. And again, this can be a great chance for you for your people to be recognized as people who can help.
Right.
Yes.
I'm just not sure if I'm exactly the right orc for this job. We might want to get Budrick back or something.
We could do that.
Budrick could be a more personable face for the humans.
I mean, you seem to have done pretty well for yourself so far. I think you have
Uh,
potential.
mm,
Don't you think?
not for what you're saying.
Well, anyways. Alright, how does everyone else feel about this?
Sounds like a good plan. If you need me to run somewhere and get a message quickly there, I can.
I think it would be best if our group stuck together for the most part.
Yeah, I'd hate to
Whether
split up
just-
and half of us run into a raiding party.
No, I don't want to separate either, but if I need to, I can.
Oh,
It's appreciated, Miriel.
Luna's just staying completely silent, watching this entire
Oh, you're lagging, Ayla.
Yoroni,
Yeah.
are you dedicated to sending your cat to the Death Flats?
I'm assuming about now is when the spell would finish. So, as Runt asks, sending your cat to the death flat, suddenly Poppy vanishes and reappears as a, falcon or a hawk. Sorry,
you see,
what
why
cat?
send the cat when you could just send the falcon? That'll be way faster.
What cat? I never had a cat. And I'm gonna hand the letter to Poppy. Poppy, take this to Saxton for me.
All right. Well, there goes my idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Poppy is going to take the letter and fly out.
Yeah, I need Poppy to roll me. Let's make it 5 perception checks.
Correction, it's a hawk, as there is no falcon stat block. Okay.
Fair enough.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. Alright. So, I'll probably go talk to that guy over there who might know some people that could help us. Then we should probably... After that, I'll go talk to my father, then we should get going.
By the way, I will have mentioned through the whole mental communication thing to Poppy that if she's not back within 2 weeks, I'm resummoning her with Find Familiar.
Good.
Do you guys ever get deja vu, but like it's deja vu's deja vu, and like you feel like this
Deja vu,
thing
deja
happened
vu.
like 7 times? It's like I feel like
Perception.
the exact same happened before. I think I actually had a dream about this.
Wait, is this in character?
Yeah, I was about to ask
No.
I was like, huh. Divine vision it.
No, this is actually out of character.
Go, oh.
I'm
How
sorry.
did it end, Ayla? Tell us how it ended. Did this go okay? Did we win?
I'm
Do we all
Ayla,
die?
I'm Luna. Right.
Okay, so let me make sure that I'm understanding everything correctly. Your guys' plan is to go down to the 2 clans or multiple clans down south and try and convince them to help you protect Mog'gurash.
Our plan would be to, because again, they'd be going for a settlement of some sort. I'm thinking of hiring the adventurer and like whoever else he knows that's reliable to kind of as a scouting party to like kind of sit here, and at the first sign of danger, run immediately back. And if I can get anyone who knows the message spell to message me, basically, while we're doing this.
I think you mean sending.
Sending, sorry.
Yeah, message
Okay,
is only
so-
120 feet, so.
Yes. So I would go up and talk to that guy.
Can we get a line of people who know message? One every 120 feet.
Like, Actually, I was actually thinking of
That
going
is-
to the town and like
that
putting
is
out
a
a
whole
poster or
new
something.
level.
Anyone who knows sending.
That is a whole new level of telephone.
Yeah. We just Chinese whispers it, and it goes from like we have found the orcs to like fucking like the forks have been spilled or something when they message me.
They're running low on forks.
Oh no. Okay, but yeah. Okay. What time is it now, Jason?
It is like probably past midnight at this point.
Okay. What? I'm assuming all shops are basically closed then.
You could imagine so. You could assume so. That's what I meant to say.
Alright.
I said imagine instead.
So,
Is the adventurer even still at the bar?
all right.
Yes, he is.
Okay, so if you guys come with
I
me
like-
to the temple afterwards, we could probably get some equipment and things that we need.
Jason's tone of voice there made it seem like he just turned and looked at the bar and was like, "Oh yeah, he is. He still is there." Yeah.
Immersion.
Yeah. I'm that prepared that I actually have like a timer thing that makes people go away in specific taverns. Yep.
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah, he is still there. Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to. I've been in a situation like this before. I'm going to assume he made up the adventure on the spot.
I did. Yes.
I mean-
I made up
Yeah,
this
no,
entire
no,
tavern.
He's not-
I made up this entire tavern on the
brilliant
spot.
DM.
Made up the entire tavern on the spot.
Wow, you don't have an entire 3-series novel and what's going to happen every time?
Yeah.
No.
Not only
I have
novel,
if you guys
but
go to
multiple.
Leont, I have Leont all prepared, but I don't have I don't
Which
have
has now been
this
burnt
temple.
down or something, was it?
It wasn't burnt down. So your father did tell you that the orcs failed in their attempt to right Leont.
Oh, that's very
Oh,
useful information.
that's very
I
important.
Could see,
Oh.
I could see
Yeah.
orcs going again.
Oh, this changes everything.
Yeah, they failed in their attempt to attack Leont.
2
Well-
hours of conversation just out the window.
No,
Yeah.
it's all important. It's all important stuff.
It's-
This is what
okay.
I'll say. These are all of the possibilities that you guys know of. They could attack Leont again. They could attack Wahidnan. They could attack the Out Temple. They could attack Mog'gurash, or they could just not attack anything. Or they could be looking, or they could be looking for something to attack. Like they don't know of something, and they're just trying to find something to attack.
Okay.
With this in mind, I still think organizing the orcs might be good. Just
Yeah.
because
Either way.
that's probably good for like the future.
Exactly. And it's kind of like, again, singling these orcs out as raiders and like not good people. Whereas, like, you know, if everyone sees the orc community disagreeing with this, it's like, yeah.
So the reason
And-
why your father suspects that they're attacking the Auk Temple is because of the fact that they failed at Leont, which is a larger city than the
Yeah,
Auk
so
Temple.
they'd go for something.
The Auk
different,
Temple is
and
a
they're probably
small
injured.
location that they could probably easily take, whereas Leont
Would-
is an actual
would
city
a-
with defenses.
Would an orc raiding party that I can only assume originated near Leont know? Like, they obviously wouldn't know about the temple. Would they know about Mog'gurash? Would Mog'gurash have had dealings with them?
You don't know that. You know
We
you
don't
know that
anything about
Mog'gurash.
the orcs.
You know that you don't know anything about these orcs.
Yeah, I'm only 15 years old, so.
Yes. So whether or not
But-
maybe Korgolg does, you could go ask
I'm
Korgolg if
only
he knows
15, but my
anything.
mind is older.
Yeah,
There's
plus what's it called,
7 million different things that you guys could do right now.
That's
So-
Yoroni. That song literally applies because like orcs age faster. So
Okay, so what I'm thinking is, what we need right now is more information about them, because the only real source we have is my father, who told us they were orcs, and that's kind of, you know, could or could not be.
well,
So,
if I can only assume.
yes, let's assume it's
That
orcs
they-
for now.
Yeah, I can only assume it is orcs because I wouldn't see an entire city lying about it.
Yes. Well, again, I don't know if the city people actually said that. It's just my dad who
But
told me.
Even
that the city said
even if
that.
they failed, attacking a city that's supposedly this big, this is a large party.
It's very bold. They're probably injured by now, but still very strong.
But
Good point.
even
Food and
even
drink.
hungrier if they didn't even succeed.
Exactly. So they're probably more
That's why
desperate too.
we could bait them.
We could.
Well, knowing what we know now, I don't think the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us would fare very well against them.
What makes you say there are only 6 of us?
I look around the table.
I also count 6.
Again, we can ask some people for help. As I point over to the guy.
Oh,
So
wow.
Fred- there's other
Fred speaks
people.
up. Luna, are you multiple people?
Oh god, not this. Please tell me you didn't do it too.
Oh my god.
It was
Oh,
trouble
no.
enough when Jason did it, and Jason has experience with doing like a lot of things like that. I don't
Luna
need
just-
you to do it too, please.
Shut up and let me respond. God damn. Shut the fuck up, Uroni. Luna just smiles. I'm not multiple people. At
What?
least I don't
Right.
think I am.
Then Fred looks around. Then which one of us is?
Maybe you are.
What? No, I'm not.
Fred, are you?
How do you know that, Fred?
That settles that.
How do you know there isn't someone else living inside your body, Fred?
Cause I don't.
I see. I see now.
It could be like some form of monster, maybe. Maybe it's been hiding.
There's a monster in me. Fred looks very distraught.
There's no monster inside you, Fred. She's joking.
She just said there was a monster inside of me.
Luna
She
jumps
just-
up. No.
There
That's not what I meant. I
she
didn't
just
mean it
met
like that. No. I meant there could be. I'm not saying there ain't. I'm just saying never judge a book by its cover.
Fred starts ignoring Luna and looks to Uroni. Uroni, you're smart. How do I get this monster out of me?
Oh, God.
Um, so, here's the thing.
Miriel quickly
You have
goes
to-
over to Ironi's ear and whispers, "Make him do something silly."
You have to find the person who put the monster in you, and then you have to shove a pen up their nose.
Wait.
Shove.
It's not a pen. It's magic.
A quill.
Wait,
I have
hang
this stick of chalk. Will this work?
That should work.
Yes.
And then once you've done that, you need to do 20 jumping jacks.
Yes.
You're not-
You have
I
to do
think I
20
know
jumping jacks.
Who was the
I-
first person you ever met? I think they were the
Um,
one who put the monster in you.
First person I ever met. Ever?
In this party.
That would be. I met Uroni and Miriel at the same time.
Could two
I
people
think
do
it was
it?
Uroni. Uroni's
Hang
kind
on.
of mean.
Luna's the one who brought it up. What if Luna's the one who put the monster in you?
Hey, Mortimer.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go talk to that adventurer, we probably have time for you to go ahead and have that conversation.
Yeah. I'll leave you guys. I'm just talking to the guy and I see fucking goddamn Fred get up and do fucking star jumps.
Fred is going to attempt to do this with every single one of you. Is going to stick the chalk up your nose and then do 20 jumping jacks just to play it safe.
Hey, I'm nowhere near the first person you've ever met.
I have to play it safe. I don't. You could have done this to me. I don't know you.
It's the first person you ever met of this party. So it's either Miriel or Uroni, remember?
But it could
But
have
you
been
could've-
Luna. Luna's the one who brought it up.
You could have done it whenever.
I know
She's
we
gonna
brought
do
it
it to
up.
every single one. He's gonna do it to every single one of you, no matter what. So,
We all
okay.
get back.
Mortimer, you approach this scarred adventurer with multiple empty glasses of ale in front of him.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit on the stool next to him, and I'll order an ale as well. Yeah.
What? Hey,
Hey,
you're pretty.
Oh shit.
thank you. And you are?
Thank you.
Uh, what guys? Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Good sir, you seem to be the adventuring type, are you? You got some history written
Um,
on your face.
you could say that. I guess. What's adventure?
Oh, great!
What kind of like sweats and has like, oh shit, what the fuck do I do? Well, guys, because you like hmm you hmm so she was kind of counting on him not being super inebriated, even though she saw all the drinks around.
This was
Um,
100% Jason's plan as soon as he told us about this adventurer.
do, do you she kind of like takes out a little notebook and like flicks around like do you
What's your
come here
name?
uh, Mortemer you, House Valia, the temple.
What?
I live here.
That's
Actually,
not.
hang on. What spells do I have?
What spells do I have?
I'm seeing if there's anything that can clear his mind. I don't know.
Oh man.
Well, how long has this taken? Have we all gotten chalk shoved up our nose yet?
I'm gonna say that chalk shoving is happening during this conversation, so you guys can wait a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. During this conversation, actually, I'm gonna give me 2 moments, my good man. As I look over to the table, I kind of just like yell over, go. Do any of you guys have something that clears the head, so to say?
Sure.
I have. I can. Here, I can help him help us.
Oh, run. Okay.
I
Just
walk over to him and I first ask Mortimer, what do we need him to do?
I'm trying to ask him if he or other people he knows that he's been on adventures with have are still available and willing for work.
I mean, let's. No. I need to know what we want him to do if they are.
To tell us, if they are, I was going to pay them to basically scout ahead to the bridge point and just to, if there's anyone there, say the orcs to report back and to not.
I'm gonna walk up to the man. I'm gonna say, hey friend, uh, hey, are you busy?
Clearly, I'm drinking here with my new friend Morla.
Do,
Morlala?
do you have any other friends in town?
He seems to get actually sad when you say that.
Oh,
Maybe.
All right. Well, I have a fun idea for you. I'm gonna cast suggestion.
You can cast spells?
Gus,
I'm
An
gonna cast
orc
suggestion,
that is magic?
and I'm
Okay,
gonna
you cast
say,
suggestion.
I think you and your friends should like go out towards Leon and like just come back and tell people if you run into any other orcs.
What's the wisdom save for that?
Wisdom save is 15.
Jesus.
Trying to think of how this would work. with him being drunk. Because he
I
should
find
have
that-
disadvantage. He should have disadvantage against saving when he's drunk. But what happens when he's no longer drunk? Because the drunkenness is going to fall off at some point.
I mean,
Hmm.
I would say it's like when you're drunk,
'Cause-
like your mental defenses are down, so you can put the idea in there, and it's not like
Yeah, because he failed the
It's
saving
already-
throw with disadvantage. But if it's not a disadvantage, he actually succeeded. Trying to think of how this works.
I mean, if you want it to affect it, then maybe once he's not drunk, he has to make another saving throw about it.
Yeah,
I
can
like
see
that idea.
Okay, and he'll be like, "That's good. Orcs coming. I'm gonna go." He gets up and just starts walking away.
Mortimer also goes, "Oh, and we'll compensate you. We'll pay you for your efforts."
Luna looks.
He turns around and immediately says, "You could pay me with your time," and then walks away.
Luna marches over and looks visibly pissed. What the hell do you think you're doing? You're sending him out there looking for orcs who could very easily take advantage of him and kill him. It's very obvious he just lost his friends. You are literally sending a man to his death.
Wait,
I told him if he
he
sees
comes back,
orcs,
right?
he comes right back. Nowhere
what if
near
it's
close enough
ambush?
to get attacked.
You're literally risking
could-
someone's life for.
He could have been. He could have
not
been.
even millions.
He could have been attacked either way. We were sending him out there.
You could have asked him when he's not drunk. You could have asked him instead of manipulating him like that.
I'm surprised. Out of character. What the fuck is this, Ayla?
This, like,
Oh my god, he's a good person.
absolutely a
Hey!
character.
Hey, what?
Wait, hang on. What's it called? Wait, but
Is this a lawful good character?
Runt's gonna look Luna in the eyes and say, "I'll say it again. I don't care, as long as Mog'gurash is safe." And then I'll walk back
so
to
does
the
that
table.
mean
wait,
Luna looks still very upset?
I'm realizing this is a bad idea too. Hang on.
It's already done,
I thought you were
Mortemer.
good people.
Move on to the next one.
No, we can't do this.
I can't just cancel it. It's done.
Mortimer,
Actually, you can.
Luna's gonna run out after the adventure.
Yeah, it's concentration.
It's not. Oh,
It
it is. Huh.
It's concentration. You can literally just cancel it.
I
Well,
have to
I'm lying. Can I roll deception?
Sure, roll deception.
Can Luna
24?
24.
my god!
Insight maybe?
In case you guys haven't figured it out, I'm a warlock.
Actually, yeah. Could Luna roll Arcana, seeing as how Luna does no magic?
Yes, because you also know the suggestion spell. So,
So would it be automatic?
So
No.
for us who don't know the spell, we're convinced.
yes, for those that do not know the spell, you are convinced. But I will let Luna roll Arcana, and the Arcana actually has to. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Just roll the Arcana, then I'll decide what happens.
It seems like it would be contested almost, right?
But
Because
it's like
just because you understand how suggestion works for you doesn't necessarily mean that you understand how it works for somebody else. Specifically,
Right.
since it's a different class entirely, it's Runt
Although
is using.
to be fair, in character, they might just assume that I'm a wizard.
Ooh, okay.
True,
This might not.
you might just assume that he's a wizard.
I
You
mean,
don't know that he's a warlock.
You're
Okay,
owning
I'm not
probably
gonna get this.
that for sure.
Yeah.
18. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
say
need
that
that
you. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you don't understand. I mean, you're confused because you understand that your suggestion works. Like you could cancel it whenever you want, but you don't know whether or not that's the case for him.
Okay. Luna looks very upset still and runs out after the adventure.
turning to run. Mortimer goes, "You really can't cancel that."
No, I've already said the thing.
Okay. Look. Oh god. I don't want to.
Look,
I
Mortimer.
really don't want to die.
Mortimer, this was your idea. You
I
already
did.
said he looks tough. He's not going to
I
be drunk by the time he gets there.
but I don't think when he's drunk he's going to take proper preparations or be careful. I don't think he's going to. I think he might make a mistake.
And again, I told him as soon as he sees them to come back.
I don't know. I really don't know. This is weighing on my mind. I. mm,
You can play hood characters.
Look up, I'm cold. I canceled it. God damn it.
uh, mm, I don't know what to do. Okay. I
Okay,
really don't
real
want
quick.
any blood. Yeah.
Actually, if you're gonna keep going, you're fine.
I was just gonna say I really don't want undue blood on my hands. This is. We can find someone else to help.
Mortimer, if it helps you sleep more at night, if he dies, it's my fault, not yours.
No, no, this is my fault too. I share in this. It directly reflects on me. Actually, wait. Are you able to at least change the suggestion, or is it already gone?
I have to be in front of him again.
Would you be able to tell him just to gather his friends instead?
I told him to get his friends and go.
Yeah, but without going, like just gathering, so we can talk to them.
I mean, if we follow him, he should be getting his friends right now.
That is a good point. All right, let's do that.
Would they even be able to find him again? Because Luna left right after him.
I mean, he's drunk. I don't think he'd be hard to follow.
How?
Follow the trail of vomit
Okay.
and spit.
Luna, please make me a survival check to track him.
All right. Oh, 1 moment.
It's not
Didn't you
very
literally get
difficult,
lost
but
when we found you?
say that again, Mortimer.
I was just saying, didn't we like meet Luna because she got lost?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Here we go.
I lost my character sheet. Hold on.
You want me to roll for you?
I got it. $13.
13? Okay. You do notice him walking towards the back area of the temple. He is drunkenly walking and kind of falling over every once in a while. So, like I said, it's not difficult, but still wanted you to roll it.
Luna will go over and assist him. Hey, I'm gonna help you, okay? Come on, follow me.
I'm going to see. I'm gonna get my friend.
Okay. Luna already knows where this is leading to. All right, I'll take you to your friend. Come on.
Okay.
she'll lead to the grave.
Yeah. Mortimer and Runt, are you following?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys will clearly be able to see, I almost called her Ayla, Luna, walking with the drunken man.
I do want to mention something else, especially if Luna would know that it's concentration. You would also know it's only 8 hours, so it would wear off before he even gets near them, probably.
Then why did you even cast it?
Because I wanted him to get out of here.
Okay. Catching up to Luna. I go. Oh, go on. Sorry.
Yep. No, you're good. You can, Mortimer, I will say that you can clearly tell that he is walking towards the direction of the graveyard.
Oh, fuck.
Luna already knew this was the case.
As soon
Luna
as
experienced this
as soon
many
as I
times.
notice this, I go, oh.
Along the way, walking with him, Luna would say, I bet your friends were really great people.
She was great. She is great. Yeah.
Mortimer decides to hang back and let Luna take care of him.
Are we close enough to hear that conversation? I didn't think we were.
Would we be?
Probably not yet, but Mortimer kind of understands what's going on.
I noticed that he was going to the grave. I kind of like hold
Yeah,
out my
I
hand.
don't. Runt is 8 intelligence, 8 wisdom. We're walking towards the graveyard. I don't know where the graveyard is.
I hold my hand out to Runt as I notice this and go, we can stop.
What? Why?
He's going to the graveyard.
Why?
You know how you told him to gather his friends?
Yeah. But I don't get it.
His friends are, well, dead, probably.
Forget this. I'll drop the concentration.
He's still gonna
I'll say,
continue.
I'll just tell Mortimer that he'll be fine, and I turn and walk back towards the tavern.
Okay.
He's still going to continue walking towards the graveyard.
And Luna will go with him.
Okay. I'll kind of trail behind you guys, like not sneaking, just like kind of keeping. Like I'd like to see what happens.
If you're going that way, Runt's not going to be walking around Templetown by himself, so I'll go with Mortimer.
Oh God, okay. Yeah.
Luna
So
will.
trailing behind.
Does Luna notice the fact that Mortimer and Runt are trailing?
I'm not trying to stay hidden, so you can probably see me pretty easy.
It is dark out though.
True. Yeah, you still be able to see him relatively easily. He's not hiding. Okay. So.
Yeah, I just give like a.
You can see those vibrant, noticeable browns.
Yes. I was thinking
he will lead you to a small grouping of graves. There are actually 3 graves, one of which in the center is larger, which says Winna Preston. And that's all it says, is just the name. And then the 2 smaller ones on each side, one of them says Mog'gurash, and the other one says Bield Stonet.
Okay, are the 2 smaller ones regular, like, human adult size, or are they like child size and the other one?
They're regular adult size. It just looks like somebody might have paid a little bit extra money to get a larger tombstone specifically for Winna Preston.
Okay. Luna will basically have the drunk man sit down. So tell me, what are your friends' names? Even though she can see him clearly, she wants to hear it from the man.
Hello, Holman is my best friend. He's been with me since I was like a teenager. He's strong. He's strong. He's strong. And
sounds like you guys were great for each other.
And Biald, he's my friend more recently. He's a smart guy. He just starts crying as it looks like he's attempting to say the last name, but he starts crying.
Luna will give him a hug. I know your friends are gone, and I know you yourself. I don't know how they died, but just know you're not alone. You don't have to go to taverns and drink your life away. They wouldn't want that. She wouldn't have wanted that for you. You can't waste your life like this. Do you really think she would have wanted you to just be the town drunk? You should live your life. Make it mean something. Living life for you and not anyone else.
He looks up to you. He looks up to you. He's still crying, but he says, "That's what I was trying to do." But then he continues crying again, not saying any information.
That's okay. Things happen. bad things happen to everyone, and it's not about why they happen to us. It's about being able to get back up. That's what matters. You can still do this. Luna will just sit there holding him as he's crying.
Okay. He's gonna continue to cry and will probably fall asleep in your arms if you stay there.
Oh.
Okay, Luna will let that
That's
happen.
adorable and also sad.
Mortimer would be kind of like stifling tears while she watches from far away.
Right.
Okay.
Runt doesn't
When he
seem sad about it. It's more he's frustrated about the conversation that's undoubtedly going to happen later.
when he falls asleep, Luna's gonna motion to the others to kind of come over.
Mortimer approaches, kind of like going like trying to be subtle, but you just hear a huge ugly like trying to fucking trying to like wipe off her fucking snot and tears. Like, oh god.
We are helping this man. Come on,
We've
let's
got
take
Yeah.
we've got too much to worry about.
We're taking him
No.
with us. It's the
No.
right thing to do.
Fuck
He can
that.
help us.
We can do, but we can help multiple people at the same time. Run.
Luna, how old are you?
I get old enough.
You strike me as someone who's traveled a lot. All right? Imagine you haven't. Imagine instead you've stayed in the same place for literally from birth till now. And then imagine that somewhere is trying to destroy your home. I don't care about anyone else in this fucking town. I care about saving Mog'gurash.
Luna looks down, kind of at the man in her arms. Are you suggesting I don't have my own home? I don't have a place I care about more than
You
anyone?
literally didn't remember where you came from.
I did never say I don't remember where I came from. All I said,
Mortimer, did she not literally say that?
I didn't mean it like that. I have a home. I didn't know where I came from before I ran into the forest. I have a home, and I know what it means to lose us. I will help you protect your home. I promise. We won't let it fall. But you need to show kindness to other people. Or your story, there's a reason why people are racist against orcs. And it's not just one person's fault. It's because they see you as evil beings. But that's not right. You guys can be kind to each other and others.
Runt will turn and walk away and not show any signs of believing anything she's saying.
Luna will look down sad again.
Mona kind of looks very sad and goes,
Help me. Can you help me, Mortimer?
yeah, absolutely. You know, I might have misjudged you at first. You're someone very worth respecting, and I am with you on that. Everything you said there. Please don't. Although he might.
You
He,
you barely know me. What would you have to judge me for? And Luna will just give a smile to Mortimer. And
That's true.
besides, even if you did, it's alright. Just never judge a book by its cover.
And that is true. And in that sense, I hope you can forgive Runt for being a
Oh,
bit
that?
strong there.
It's not Run's fault necessarily. I never really was angry at Run. Anyways,
Okay.
I've already forgiven him.
Okay, cool. Well,
You know,
I can say that happy to have bumped into you on your way down the road, at least.
I'm really glad I found you guys. I would have been wandering around the woods for days without you. You know, even though you all have your flaws, your group is really great people.
Well, if that's what you say about us, sounds like you'd fit in, if that's something you're looking for. We can... You said you no longer have a home, was it?
I prefer. Yeah. Luna kind of looks down as if thinking while carrying the man. If you
Although,
guys don't mind, I could kind of ride along with you for a little. I don't promise I would stay necessarily, but
that is
for a little.
completely fine. I know what it's like to be... I don't know what's happened, to be rejected by family and such, but, and I know this is extremely quick, considering we've met but a while ago, but I feel you are a very good person, and if not stick with the party, I would at least like to stay in contact with you, for the most part. And please, feel free to ask for anything that you need here. I can probably see to it. You're deserving of a good place to live.
Shoes. I really need new shoes.
I'm sure there's like a shoe person somewhere here. Can sort that out.
Ooh, yay!
Yeah, there you go.
Just
What
remember,
kind of shoes is your character wearing right now, actually? Like, I probably look down.
they're like boots, I'm assuming.
Okay,
Kind
just
of like
ragged boots.
not necessarily ragged, like they're in decent condition. They're just
Okay.
probably a little worn out from travel.
You just want some dress shoes? Okay, cool.
Not necessarily dress shoes, just new pair of boots.
Just new stuff. Okay.
You never know how long we're gonna be walking.
Yeah. Alright. And, I feel like I was gonna say something else. Yeah, alright.
Luna, while
let's figure out
carrying the
things.
old man back to the tavern, is going to just kind of look around. Are there any like trees, plants, or anything? Are the stars out?
Stars are definitely out, and there's some shrubs and stuff, and there's some trees out in the distance if you wanted to go to one. But
Luna's gonna just like take a deep breath. It's beautiful out tonight.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're very lucky to have this world to live in, even if it does have its flaws.
Everything has flaws.
Mm-hmm.
It's when we look to the bright side, though, that things are good.
Quite like your way of thinking. Alright, I don't know where
Are
this
we?
guy actually lives, but we can probably pay for a room. And then
Oh,
just-
no. We're taking him with us. He needs to
Oh.
learn what it's like to actually live a life.
Okay. If he's alright with that, when he's woken up, I'm not opposed.
Well, we have to leave now, so
Yes.
we're taking him while he's sleeping, I guess.
Ah, that too. Why not? Sure. Let's go. Fuck it. Alright. Yes. We now have passed out hungover adventurer.
This improv character is now becoming permanent.
This is the fight against alcoholism arc. Oh my god.
this is the intervention arc.
I assume Runt doesn't run into anything on the way back to the tavern.
No.
Okay.
As you walk back in, you'll see Euroni, Fred, and Miriel still sitting at the table, eating their food, drinking their ale peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
All right, packed up. Oh, hold on, we're not there yet.
I walk in and I say, "When are you good at carrying people?" I forgot to do my voice. When are you good at carrying people?
Me and Miriel.
I have a feeling we're
And
gonna
Fred.
have baggage.
More so Fred and Miriel.
Yeah.
All right. They're probably not too far behind me.
No, not super far behind. They had a short
Luna's
conversation.
gonna kind of just like burst open the door. All right, ladies, pack up. It's time to get moving. We have to save the orc camp.
Miriel
I'm
shoves down the last bit of her
Lady,
soup.
thank you very much.
Really? Because you look like one to me. And Luna's just gonna walk out.
I swear to Shaloon, I'm going to.
Jesus.
Why is this time? Why is it we can never have characters that like each other? Come on.
Oh god.
Our characters always have that beef with each other.
Get each other's
Okay.
fights.
I will make you a deal. Okay. My next
Okay.
character, if Euroni leaves the party or dies, my next character will not dislike you.
I'll make you a deal, alright? I will
Uh-huh.
try to. Luna will not dislike Euroni. Here and now. Luna will not dislike Euroni. Luna will think Euroni's a pretty good guy. Granted, she'll
Unless-
call him names a few times, but nothing too serious.
See.
She won't, like, hellish rebuke you. For instance.
Got it.
That's a good start.
That is definitely a good start.
Miriel packs up anything that she has left out, which probably isn't that much, and she's ready to go.
Luna didn't really have anything much to begin with. You guys did notice, though, that Luna did have a staff and, like, a dagger. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, Runt pretty much only has like a hand axe at his side.
Okay. So you guys are off to remind me again what you guys are off to do.
True. What's the details of that?
Yeah. What
I
do
I
we
think you guys are going
prioritize?
down. You guys are going down here to get in contact with the other orc.
Yeah, trying to
Plans.
kind of like round everyone up while
And
we.
weren't we also... Yeah. Rounding up all the orcs and also check in on Leonot and get the information, rest of the details from them, since we also
Yeah.
know now that it is orc.
Mhm.
Okay, you guys going to Leont first or to the orc camps first?
In before we split the fucking party again.
Please
We're not
don't.
splitting
Honestly,
the party.
looking more and more like the play to go with.
It
Please
is.
do not.
That's what sucks. Is that's
Honestly-
looking like the play to go with.
Yeah.
I don't think we should split the party.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no, as a player, obviously not.
Yeah, like I
But-
really don't want to split the party for the
No,
sake of,
even
like,
not
GM
as a
stuff.
player, because remember what we said? We're stronger together?
Mhm.
Yeah, but also we just
We can cover
don't
more
have
ground
information.
separately.
Okay. Oh, I do also need. Mortimer would be going to talk to her father as well.
Are you
Okay,
gonna do that
so-
at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, or
I mean, we don't really have a choice, do we?
What if
Okay.
we go
Uh.
to Leonot first, gather the information, double back, talk to your father, and then we go visit the orc camp and unify them? That seems like the multiple step
Again-
plan we should take.
Again,
Unless
that's-
we think the orcs
that
are going
sound-
to attack Leonot
that
again.
sounds great. But if we need the orcs to fight these orcs, we need the orcs first.
Exactly.
What if we
so we do
what
it
if we
first.
run into them on the way to
Orcs
Leon?
first. Okay, then we go to the orcs first, then double back, talk to your father, and then we go to Leonot.
That's
Okay.
also not the best idea if the people here see a group of orcs coming this way.
That is very true, actually, because
We could hear me out.
We
We
talk to the
could
father and tell them then.
we could just get Mog'gurash to head in the direction of the bridge, and then we come back, talk to the father, and then reunite with the orcs.
we do need to confirm. You see, the main constraint here is we literally don't know where they are right now, other than that if they have been to Leon. So the thing is, if they are here at the bridge and they're looking for targets, while we're down here gathering the orcs, they could attack by then.
Exactly.
I have to agree.
We
We
need
need
That-
eyes on them.
Mortimer, outside of like just automatically knowing where they are, no matter where we go, they could already be here and attack. That's not a good enough reason to not do something.
Thing is, again, I really do not want the temple to be attacked. And if it is 3 days,
Well,
from
the only way to prevent that is to literally just stay here. Because if we leave at all, they could already be in the forest. They could already be anywhere. We have to take a risk.
The child has a point.
but we can minimize the risk too. Again,
That's
I
what
really
we're
don't want-
trying to do.
What if we ask the forest and plants for help?
Sorry, what?
Are you a druid or something?
Is that something you
Not
can do?
quite. But, I mean, this is a temple.
A
There's
temple for
gotta be
the
druids
gods of
around.
helping.
Look,
Exactly.
Mortimer.
Do you not notice how well kept this forest has been? There's gotta be druids or something around.
Real quick, Euroni, make me a history check. And
what?
history check. Also, Miriel.
Oh god. Fucking, I haven't opened Roll20 in like an hour, and it's being a bitch. Give me a second.
All right. While he does
One
that,
Mississippi.
Mortimer. Another
24.
another point is we can't really count on the orc tribes to unite. So I would hate to get to a time where we need them and then find out they won't help.
That is true.
How many orcs do
here's
we have in the raiding party?
we don't know. We have no idea. But here's my suggestion. We know if they're attacking the temple, they'll come from the west. So
Do we know?
we get the orcs. We don't even bring them to the temple. We travel around and station them like right here. And then you can go talk to your father.
Hang on. So you said they were coming from the west? How do you know
Yeah.
that?
Well, not west, east. I'm not good with maps.
Okay, I see. You're just like on the other side of the map looking at it upside down.
Okay, so Miriel, you do remember reading at some point while you're at the monastery about some druid things, and one of those being one of the more common druid weapons being the Staff of the Woodlands. And you can clearly tell that the staff that Luna has is the Staff of the Woodlands.
So that
And
allows
you'll recognize that as you're only asked the question, "Are you a druid or something?"
So does that mean that she knows that she could talk to plants or something like that?
You would probably know that the Staff of the
okay.
Woodlands has
Roll 20
some abilities.
Loaded again.
So, Luna, so you can use
9.
the staff, I believe, to do stuff with plants.
I mean, Luna, if you can just ask the trees, then yeah, go for it.
Luna's face just like goes right. I never thought I could just like go up and ask the trees.
You have this staff. Shouldn't you be able to do something with plants?
I mean, theoretically, I can use the staff. I just don't know if the trees will talk back, you know?
That's fine. I mean, as long as you get the message to them, hopefully at least.
I'll go talk to the trees.
Thanks.
And Luna just like very slowly walks out of the room.
Where's the adventurer right now? Did you guys pull him in?
Yeah, actually,
Mortimer is currently holding. That means Mortimer is currently like holding up the.
Oh,
adventurer.
you just passed him off to me? Like,
Yeah.
While Luna's going up, I'm like, Luna, hold on, like just trying to get your attention before. What?
Luna will turn back. Yeah.
What? This guy? What do we?
We're bringing him with us. He needs to learn his purpose in life.
Yeah, but I mean, right now, do I just keep holding him around, or?
Fred can give him piggyback ride.
Oh, that's a great idea. Here you go, Fred. It's just like.
Okay.
Suggestion immediately.
Okay, so So with that, we're actually going to end the session because we're actually 15 minutes over
Ah.
our normal time.
Yeah.
I
Aww.
So
didn't even know.
we will be playing. We will be playing from now on at 6:00 Eastern. So just an FYI.
This time.
Okay.
So yeah, the way that this started, except Mortemer, next week. It's next week, right? Yeah, next
Daylight
week.
saving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
next
we
week
have
is
daylight
the
savings,
day before
so
Halloween.
Daylight saving.
yeah.
So you're going ahead or behind with an hour?
That's a good question. I'm trying to figure it out in my head.
No, just like ping me and shit. It's fine.
It's fall
Oh,
back,
Isn't it
so we
fall
move
back?
we move our clock an hour back, which means
see.
that you'll be an hour forward. So it's an hour. It's an hour after. So it's an hour later than it started today for you.
I see. Okay.
So
we'll be starting at
next
3
Monday, will we
p.m.
be
Pacific
playing
Standard
on?
Time.
Okay.
Next Monday we'll be
So
playing at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Thank
So,
you.
opinion on Luna?
I really like her.
I really like Luna.
I was
I
surprised.
like
Yeah,
Urani is annoyed by Luna, but I personally quite like Luna.
It's like it's
Miriel doesn't know what to think of Luna yet.
yeah. It's like
Runt's not a fan, but
yeah. As a character, out of character, I think she like, and it's not just because you're not playing someone chaotic. Like it's not just for the fact like it's something different. Like
Social
I
likes
think
Luna, by the way. Social likes Luna.
nice.
Thank you,
Like-
Social.
I hate Luna.
I know
Go
you
back.
do.
Oh,
Luna's
God,
the
I'm
replacement of
Yeah.
Ayla. Of
Why
course
don't-
you hate her.
I don't know why you didn't just play hockey sticks. Like, come on. That's a joke. By the way. Yeah, no one reacted, and I was worried you thought I was serious.
I
It's if
mean,
Hockey
like,
Sticks isn't in prison right now.
Yeah, we need to talk about
Wait,
that on 101.
Didn't we like explain that to Ordvin?
Yeah. The way it was explained though, kind of framed hockey sticks for a lot of bad stuff.
Yeah, Ayla blames Hockey Sticks for the entire dragon attack on Wahidnan. As well
Ayla
as for attacking the alchemy wing.
And a bunch of other small stuff that happened around the academy. And
So there's a high chance that Hockey
yeah.
Sticks is either expelled or imprisoned.
I just ruined Hockey
Nice.
Stick's life.
Way to ruin your own character's life.
God. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a character to ruin my character.
I feel so bad for Hockey Sticks also. Like, there's one part of me that finds it so amusing, yet the other part's like...
Very curious to find out Luna's character alignment.
You will never know.
I would guess
Yes.
chaotic good.
What? I genuinely don't know. I think it could even be neutral good.
Yeah,
Or
I
even
could
awful.
see
Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking neutral good is
It could
probably
have
her.
principles or something.
So I'm looking at Luna's sheet. It is lawful evil.
What?
I can't even tell if you're fucking with us.
That was a
I'll send a
joke.
screenshot.
That was a joke.
In case
I'll send a
you
screenshot.
couldn't tell from Runt not really caring if that man died, Runt would probably be neutral evil.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, that's possible.
I mean, I'm telling you, that is the case.
Oh boy. I see.
Yeah.
Thank you, Runt. Very cool.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
have
it's better
evil
than the
amongst
orcs.
you.
It's better than the orcs' regular chaotic evil.
That's true.
True.
Chaotic evil just does a havoc on campaigns, from what I've heard.
I mean, it can be played. I think like we have the capacity to play it well.
I think it could be done.
I'm still
well.
super jealous that you guys did a fucking evil session without me.
Hey,
I know, right?
I mean, technically, we didn't finish it.
No, it's still ongoing.
didn't?
It took too
yeah,
long.
it's still ongoing.
I mean, wasn't the plan to destroy the Feywild? So
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes sense that you wouldn't do
As far
that.
as
I forget which character I had set up for that.
I should be going to bed. I keep forgetting what time it is.
Okay.
Good session, guys. And talk to you next week.
Yeah, see ya.
All right. See ya.
Take it easy.
Jason, do you want to talk in one-on-one real quick, and then have it you and me on one-on-one?
Okay, yeah.